It'd help if I turn on my microphone. A good warranty as well. I didn't have it off the whole time. I just got some water and came back. How you doing, Mr. Tomato Man? I have a bit of a question. Do you want to help me test something? You want to try, like, unfollowing and following a couple times real quick to see if the message actually spams? Because I don't actually know if Stream Elements will spam follow messages. I think it just does it one time. I'd almost say it's maybe a problem with like the API. Or Shaz, do you want to try that? You want to just spam follow and unfollow? Oh, you don't want to break your streak? Oh, Shaz, do you want to do it? I don't have another Twitch account to try it on. And also, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think it's like TOSable or something. Yeah, so you followed, and if you do it again, what happens? Is it just do it? Does it do it? Keep it to one time? Does it only do it once? I think it only does it once, right? Oh, okay, so it only does do it once. That's what I thought. Yeah, because, like, so, remember that guy yesterday who came in? I timed him out because I thought he was spamming it, right? I thought he broke it or something. And then I realized after, I'm like, oh, I don't think he did. Because I'm like, this seems like such an obvious thing. He only followed since today. Yeah, that's why Tomato Man didn't want to break his streak. But don't worry, I know that. I know Chaz. I mean, you're a moderator, so you've been following me since 43 seconds ago. But you're my most trusted mod. No, thanks for testing that. You already broke the streak when you made a new account. Yeah. No, I understand that. I just want someone to test it to see if that could actually work, and. Yeah, he like I said, I realized after the fact, and I kind of jumped the gun because I immediately thought he was being malicious, but I realized that, oh no, he wasn't. It was just you know, other things. Reset a bunch of stuff here. I just realized. It's okay. We don't really have to look at this. Back to satellite view and back to this game mode. And this would be, I think, the thing I need to delete. So, hey Spire, what are we doing today? Everyone's likely asking. Well, first off, I'm gonna go fix my jetpack because I apparently still have the. Can I not just like remove them all? I have to remove all these lovely things I have in here and put my jetpacks back in. What else did I have in here? So we've already done the victory. So this is obviously a post end game stuff that we want to do. The main thing we're after right now is we're going to start looking at what on earth the Stargate does, and probably some other good stuff that we can do. So we're very much thinking about endgame at this moment. So apparently these biters did not come in handy. I thought they would, but they really didn't. So just for everyone's like reference, in case you're really into the pie run that's going on, this will likely only take like probably maybe like a minimum 4, maximum 8 streams or something, maybe maximum 10. But I'm doing it once a week, so this is what we're coming back to for this. So we're trying to do the secret ending for this. I know it has something to do with dimensional anchors. I know it has something to do with long-range star mapping. That's it. That's all I know, and it probably involves math. So those are the main things. So this is some post endgame stuff that we get to kind of mess around with, which is kind of fun. So no pie today. No, this is the one day a week. I'm trying to wrap up some pie stuff. So the thing I'm now debating though is this mining productivity worth it? Because I didn't do it. And I think there's a very good reason I didn't do it. How much is long-term, the mapping stuff? 10k, damn. I mean, this is supposed to be the expensive technology. Let's be fair. I'm just debating if it's worth it to do. I mean, if I do this, how long does the research say it's going to take? This is an hour and a half research? Okay, that alone might be a compelling reason not to do this. Let's do dimensional anchors then first. An hour and a half research. I'm gonna do long range star mapping too. An hour and a half. Well, at least this isn't so bad. How is this? Oh, this is not. This is specifically not affected by the science multiplier. I want to mention, but this actually might be a clue to something. So, something that's too long just for fun. Yeah, exactly. How many hours for the Stargate? Is this the secret ending? I have no idea. I've never done it, so it's a mystery to me. I'm just looking through some of the sciences I have right now. Teleportation, not that important to me. Well, it might be important later, but I'm not going to bother with it now. I kind of want to finish this guy too, but whatever. Let's go back to space gear. So remember, I did revert it just before I actually achieved the victory, so we'll know we got the victory from whatever kind of pop-up we get from it. So I hear it involves a lot of math, yeah. What, Kodiak? How are you tired of SC already? Come on, this has been the run I've been doing since July. So, you know, it's one of those things that I want to kind of try out. So, because you know, there's gonna be a 0.7 and some other stuff before it's gonna be another 500 hours. Like I said, Mahalik has actually done it, and I don't know what it entails, but he did tell me it was. He said 20 hours if you know what you're doing, which is why I said between 4 to 8 streams, because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm like clearing my throat a bunch. I sleep in a very cold room, so that's why my voice sounds like this. Play SC equals why not play pies? Play pies equals never finished SC. Yeah, this is a you can't win situation, right? I love those. But I by the way, I've reverted all the mods to what I had before, so. Because it was a good idea. Yeah, so it's gonna be 5 minutes for this bad boy. So I think the first thing that we'll start with, let's go start making dimensional anchors. Sorry about my weird voice right now. Here we go. Anchors. Oh wait, that would be this one. Because there's really nothing keeping us here. We can just leave. Just go. All right, let's figure out what we need to get at the Fornestra. I'm gonna make a little bookmark for this guy. This is likely gonna be important. Maybe. Alright, so we need to bring in some power, superconductive cables, batteries, vacuum processors, and space pipes. Okay. I have some of that on the ship, but not all of that. What's the integrity of this guy? Oh, we got tons. Okay, game chat, you found something new? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, give me a minute. I want to just put that. I was just focusing on my ship, but you're right. I did do the research. I just occurred to me. I'm like, oh, did I actually do something? So we need vacuum processors. I just want to get this being delivered. I might have to. Bring that. Wait, why are these two malicious ones completely separate? I don't even know. I need batteries and cables. I don't know how much we need, so I'm just gonna bring like a bunch. I don't know if it's gonna ask something else of me, so I'll check it out. I'm just gonna get some vacuum processors into my hand, and then we'll do the rest. Because I figure I could spy at that one while I'm en route to Fornestra, wherever that may be. Okay. We seem to be having some problems. Oh, it's just still Arcos. I think all the Arcos are just busy doing stuff. I don't think it's that important because it depends how much production we need. I don't think we need that much anymore. Well, we'll see what we need for the end game, and then we'll obviously be able to tell what we're gonna need to do. Okay. Are these bad boys on the way? Delivering 500. Okay. I mean, you cannot insert battery. Oh, of course, my inventory is full. Okay, I'll just put one down just so I'll just go over here or something. All right, let's have a look at our store mapping. You have mapped one notable pattern so far. You have to repeatedly research technology along star mapping. The research looks for interesting patterns in stars and other galaxies. Does that have any practical use? Probably not. Okay, so we know it does. Standard vector format. Uh-oh. Vector math. Aligned with background, aligned based upon cosmic background radiation. Okay. So, mathy math stuff. I guess we get a bunch of these. These don't seem to, by the way, be... They don't have a multiplier on them. None of them have a multiplier. Okay, this is actually not times 10, any of this. I do want to mention that, so... Alright. I think we're good to go. So, yeah, we gotta do something with, something... Not vector math again. Oh, man. I don't know much about it. The only things I know that are like, I think the little places where the biters are, we may have to travel to those and take screenshots, because apparently that may factor into it. Things like that. Used to be a times 10 gamer, I know. Well, they can, that's the thing, is the mod developers can actually change whatever the research is actually set to, so that's how it is. But yeah. But I am actually playing it, so. I am actually playing Python SE simultaneously. Hey, Wick. You excited? Wick's gonna be playing some Factorio on, what was it? Not tomorrow, Tuesday. Tuesday, I think he's gonna be playing it, so. Good old. I think all this watching of crazy mods has inspired him again to go try it out again. This wonderful game that's going to become $35 if you don't buy it next week, by the way. So there's a high potential that you should probably buy it next week. I'm not just shilling for it, but I am shilling for it, so just to let you guys know. I will shill for this every day of the week. Where's my Arco ships? Oh yeah, they're just waiting. I'm really lazy and I don't want to have them go anywhere, so I'm just gonna wait. But then again, it's always good to get more Arcospheres. Best 20 bucks you ever spent? Well, now it's gonna be like 35 bucks, so, you know, it's that's how it goes. But I have my doubts it's gonna be another 500 hours. I like how, by the way, I like how both my runs, I nailed just before a big, like multiple mark, right? Because remember, I did a K2 SE under 400 hours, but just barely. And then this one was the same thing. It's just a couple hours shy of 600 hours, which is funny. You might SE today? Yep, I did say I was going to try to do the secret ending, so we'll see what it entails. I don't, like I said, I don't know anything about it, but for the sake of, you know, keeping the ball rolling, if I look at it and it just looks really, really, like, convoluted in terms of math, I'm probably going to look up a solution online. If it's anything like the other one, but this, I think it gives you a different solution based upon your game seed. So it's not, you have to look up, you would have to look up how to solve it, not necessarily a solution. So, but I haven't looked up anything, so, at the moment. I'm probably going to cheat my cloud. Yeah, exactly. You're glad you got it at the 20 bucks at the time? I don't even think I bought this. I think I got it gifted by somebody, because someone's like, hey, I think you'll like this game. You should check it out. And then, and here we are, hundreds of hours later, so I don't think I actually ever bought it. It was something that fell under my radar for the longest time, but this was like early beta. You have to think about that. That was like literally like 5 years ago. I should probably go back to my emails and see that. Your crack dealer? Yeah, my crack dealer gave it to me. He's like, for all the drugs you make. Or we're almost to Fornestra. Alright. Let's not park the ship on the event horizon. Let's see. Oh, it's already powered. So let's check this out. So 27. Is this something where I have to give it a bunch of this stuff? It's actually looking like that. Because I could put 200 in there. What was the other thing I had? All these cables. Batteries as well. Oh, needs more batteries. Oops, I didn't mean to take all those mining drills. I should mention, guys, this is a bit spoiler territory because I don't even know what's going on right now, so... Okay, constructed something and it ate all of the things I gave to it. Maybe I shouldn't have given it that much stuff. Oh no, it's over here. Oh. So it didn't actually need that much stuff, it was just like, yeah. Power platform. Okay. There's a chest here. Looks like we're gonna have to give it thermo fluids. R to move manually. There isn't anything to move. Well. Is there any energy capacity 1 gigajoule? Well, it's gonna suck up all my power. Consumption 10 gigawatts. So we need to give it 10 gigawatts is the first thing. And then, yeah. This might actually entail us making a little supply ship to come back and forth, actually, and a nice space platform. Looks like we're gonna have to do that. Because we need, yeah, we're gonna need supplies here. Okay. Well, you got sucked dry of power. Thank you. All right. Well, back to tier 3 solars. No, that would not do a thing because there's literally 0 power there. Lots and lots of power, I know. That's why I'm gonna probably make a supply vessel for just it. Just thinking about what else to do. Because 10 gigawatts is a lot. And we need to give it thermal fluid. And I don't know what the consumption of the thermal fluid is either. So we'll have to look at that as well. Let's go back to Genova. Let's see if it will tell us. I don't really have any idea of what it does. Combinator attachment, not implemented yet. I guess that's something else that you have to do. Oh, I see. I guess this would be something that you're supposed to attach in terms of combinators to it, but they say not implemented, so... Alright. Yeah, so the problem with this place is... Well, you can't actually see it, but... We look at it for Netstra. The solar is 0%. So antimatter is literally the only option we have. Robot interference, spatial distortion, 12. That's not so bad. Alright. Well, we'll just keep this going then. I mean, we did just finish our... Lovely. We gotta make a little platform there, is the first thing. And I'm gonna make some of these rigs. So I still don't have much of an idea of what it wants me to do at the moment, so... No, this is comprehensive catalogs. Fucking heavy assembly, man. Every time heavy assembly. That has been the one thing that has pained me many a times. I couldn't even begin to tell you where all the heavy assembly is. I have all this stuff, but it's heavy composite every time. Don't I have a lot of heavy composite? We're now back to the problems we know and love and are very familiar with. No, because it's waiting for ingots. Well, let's go check out head door. Is this a deadlock? No, it's not. It's just a lot of trains doing things. Which is, you know, kind of like a deadlock. Maybe I should have an additional path for these trains to navigate, actually. I actually might make an additional one. What's the SS ending? Sorry? What do you mean by SS? The secret sauce ending? Hi, old man. Hey, how you doing, Healy? I'm gonna go to head door, actually. Let's go there, just so I can fix that up a little bit. Actually, I don't need to go there myself. Why am I going there myself? I'm gonna keep these separate. That's what I'm gonna do. Is it oh, super secret ending? I don't know much about it. I just know it has something to do with that Stargate item or whatever. I don't know anything else about it. So we're right now just mapping constellations at the moment. So there's not much other research for us to do. I did want to kind of do. I was thinking mining productivity, but that would be, I think, a very end game thing. Everything else here is yeah, not really any good. Well, I mean, robot speed is always nice as well. But again, none of these are actually required for us to keep going. The Arco storage? You mean the Arco chest that can kind of move stuff around? Yeah, that's a possibility, but I don't know, I didn't really feel like making that. I was like, that one doesn't matter too much. I wonder if we actually have all the structures too. Because I know those play into it a little bit too, but I want to know what I'm looking for first. So, what we're likely going to be doing is we're going to be making a nice ship for this. So we're going to need fluid and what else? Water, ice, bots. I guess that's pretty much the main things we need. Why does that show up red here? What's that redness? I don't know what that is. I'll do like here. Please give me the tiles. I'll just put it right next to it. Is that in range? Not yeah, no, that's in range. Let him cook, chat. You unlock the really epic final endgame. I don't know about it being epic, but you know, I will definitely be having a good look at whatever that is going to be. We'll see. We got to make a very large, several gigawatt array. Because I need 10 gigawatts, right? So that's like, what, 8 reactors? It's ridiculous. I'm probably gonna give it a nice power switch as well. Do I have that? I don't. Power. Because I may not want to power that nice little Stargate all the time. I know it's heresy, but you know. How's it feel to have drones again after a few days of pie? I like pie, so I'm enjoying it. It's good. Pies is amazing. I have no regrets. I like my pies. It just occurred to me. I actually need thermofluid and I need the other one, whatever the other one is. The Cryonite slush. Although, how do you make that? Is that pretty easy just to make with Cryonite rods? It kind of is. Yeah, it is actually. You know what? That's actually interesting. That's a well, no, I wouldn't do that as a. I'll do it here, but I won't do it anywhere else. I was gonna say like that's an important consideration because maybe this is a better idea to make locally to make Cryonite slush, but no, because that's a lot of buildings and not a lot of Cryonite slush that you actually need. This I don't want to make locally, I think, because this is yeah, this is dog shit to make. Forget that. That one's annoying. As I feel I have 30 UPS again after a couple days of pie. Amazing. That's where we're at again. I mean, I'm sure we'll get to that in pies too. So, I hear pies has amazing performance in the late game, so we'll do that as well. It's been nice having really fast autosaves and all that too. You know, I miss that. I miss having really nicely fast autosaves. So, oh, can't do that one. I want to go back to. I want to go back. No, just kidding. I mean, I did kind of ask yesterday. I'm like, hey, I mean, that's the thing is, I think we're all interested in just seeing, or at least some of us are interested in seeing what the secret ending entails. I mean, I spent basically all the time since July working on this factory, so we should, you know, probably, you know, do something with it. Oh, really? It's just this one curve that basically... Is there anything in it that's really good? Yes, there is. Okay, never mind. I did have to ask the question. This is annoying, but, you know, what can you do? I really do like pies, though. Pies is amazing. Yeah, you don't like the looks of pies? Really? Why? That's surprising. Why do you not like pies? I will say I'm actually shocked. There's a quester. I don't know what's happening. What's up, pies? That's the other bot I've been doing this week. Where's ice? I mean, I kind of like this because I'm already kind of planning out, by the way, everything I want to do for... my run on, what's it called? All the things I want to do on my run for my next version of, like, SE. So, I have some ideas on how to do that. I actually want to do a really super fragmented base, actually, maybe. Which would be a lot of fun, I think. Which, you're wondering what that would entail, but yeah. SEK2 is going to be fun for that. Because one of the things I kind of was thinking of with this base was I was like, you know all this stuff like this kind of science and stuff? We could have that in orbit on the Vitamelage planet, you know? And then for where's it at? For something like, the Iridite one is in orbit of the Iridite planet. The Astronomic would be in orbit of the, like, well, probably in the asteroid belt is where that would be. Because that would be where all the barrel is, right? The only thing is, like, there's no surface to go to. So maybe I'd have to pick, like, the closest planet for it to go to. So you'd have, like, little micro, like factories, which would be cool for like 4 micro factories, and this would be an orbit of the whatever the Holium planet is. So I'm like, that sounds kind of cool. I'll do that. I wish there was a, because space elevators actually sort of remove the importance of how so that works, but I think you could get a good thing going with like spaceships actually with asteroid belts. So that's what I'd kind of maybe do is like rush spaceships and just have them land, drop off their stuff for trains, kind of a thing. That might be another thing I start doing or whatever, but we'll see. Why his buildings and recipes look off? It doesn't match vanilla Factorio vibe. I mean, most of mods don't do that. I don't think space exploration is necessarily intended by the mod authors, but yeah, I'll say that much. Next version of SE points out is planned to have more localized science packs and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I did know about that, so I was like, that's why I would like to, like, basically compartmentalize my sciences more. Because I think it would have prevented this mess here that was a giant factory, and you could spread it out over a couple planets, which I thought would be fun. And also, I'd probably spend more time going to other planets in the galaxy, kind of a thing. You know, things like that. You know, typical me. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm looking at this too. This is the other little project I was doing because this is broken. So can I? Okay, well, first off, let's go empty out whatever it has because it has a bunch of crap in there it shouldn't have. Oh my god, it's got a ton of bots that don't know what to do. What else are we looking for right now? I need thermofluid. I don't think there's anything else I really need, is there? Oh, I need to give it comprehensive catalogs as well, so let's go get some of those. But yeah, that's I don't know. I like how I finished this run. I'm already looking forward to like the next run I do. But yeah, it would be with 0.7. Like it would be without a doubt. I think pies will take me until a while. So I can already feel it because I'm 10 hours in as of I think yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a while, but I don't mind that. It's all good with me. Here's comprehensive catalogs. It's gonna eat some of these catalogs. Easy peasy. These ones broke. I wonder why. Oh, right, because these probably require something stupid like teleportation data. Teleportation data cannot get singularity data. Come on, singularity data. Entanglement. Because believe me when I say, yeah, it doesn't just require that, does it? Oh, it's thermofluid. Maybe there actually is a thermofluid problem, I just realized. No, actually I don't think there is. I think it's overloaded. It is overloaded. What? How did it get to that? That's weird. It's enabled if it's under 5k. So how did it get to more than 5k? Oh, is it because of this stupid tank? I almost should have like a way of it feeding back in, but my god. Yeah, let me go upgrade some of those speed modules there. And probably give it a way to go back in. We'll see. How long do you think the Pies run is going to be? You know the other question I got yesterday is, well, do you think you'll actually finish it? And I'll give you the same answer, which is I don't know. I seriously do not know. But I'm guessing for me at least 1,000 hours. I'm guessing, but I do not know. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong keys here. But I have fun with it, so I don't mind. I enjoy it a lot. Can't believe that was the problem, but then again, I can believe it because I never did upgrade these, so. Alright, here's a... This is so stupid what this does. Alright, you know what? I have officially decided it is way too dumb for its own good. Alright. I just realized that... So I lowered the amount of... this is not something that saves between... consistently between saves, which is the fact that I had this here before. I had my... my little circuit networks there, so it does not go between saves if it's greater than 20k. Because I'm not dealing with this. This is dumb. It shouldn't do this, but it does somehow. It's the tagline of the stream. It shouldn't do this, but yet it does. Hey, I'm new to SC, and in my first playthrough, I'm about to go to space. SC, you mean SC? Sorry, I my brain went to StarCraft. Sorry. What materials do you recommend for your first launch in a novice orbit? So your first rocket is not going to be your last rocket, and you're going to forget stuff. So the more important thing is to set up some kind of automated process to put stuff into the rocket when you realize you need some new stuff. But basically, barrels of liquid of various kinds is kind of good. But you know, like I said, it's one of those things that first rocket is not last rocket. You'd also get that nice capsule research really fast to basically go up and down without needing a cargo rocket too. But yeah, no, I would just... it's more important to make sure that things on novice don't require your attention, so make sure that if biters start, you know, being dumb, that you won't have to come down. You have some kind of self-repairing wall of some sort, you know, things like that. That's what I'd do. Yeah, space exploration. Right. So when I saw SC, I was like, StarCraft. I'm like, ooh, StarCraft players. And then I realized that wasn't probably what you meant, but... yeah, it's the most important part is the ability to bring up additional things, because I actually can't really give you a list of all the things that you'll need, because you know there's a lot of stuff that you could potentially need. So automated so you can remotely request stuff from novice. Yeah, something like that. That's what you would like. Like maybe put that requester chest down that you should have gotten at that point, right beside the rocket, things like that. And just put a bunch of stuff, because the worst case scenario is you just send it back or something, or it just sits in a storage container up there, right? So, but that's the thing is, like, you know, you could look at some of the materials and just like, just bring too much of one thing, it doesn't matter, because you'll eventually use it, you know? Like, look at what belts require, just bring a lot of materials for that, and then just start building. Like, look at what you think you'll need to make, and then, yeah. You don't get logistics before you get to space now? No. I'm aware of that. I'm saying he got free logistic chests though. I am aware of that, but you get the free logistic chests. That's what I'm saying. You get the couple that you should have gotten when you saw a satellite on something. When he launched his first satellite, it should have shown him some logistic chests. Yeah. Thinking of what to do here. Yeah. I didn't make it this far in the game and didn't realize that, trust me. Oh, good. There, we actually do have a lot of thermal fluid. We're actually good on that, so we are A-okay, my friends. You should be concerned if I didn't know if I didn't know that. I actually want to work on this guy here. Where's my lovely... Oh, I can't do that. I have to go one more tier up or something. Oh well, that's fine. Because it's too close. A little bit too close. Oh man, this freaking depot's here too. Talk about unlucky. Talk about unlucky. Wait, what are all my bots doing? Is there a grid up here? Oh, there totally is. I didn't even realize that. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Like, cause that's the thing. I think when I've seen other players play through the basically space launch part, it's when they can't bring things up easily. That's a problem, and when biters are a problem. Everyone gets really, and I understand, because I was the same way when I launched my first when I went up into space. I'm always like, oh man, I'm gonna forget stuff, and then it's so expensive to launch a rocket, but really it's not, because as long as you can get one every once in a while, you're actually fine. Okay, I'm going to actually delete this guy. This is a terrible thing to do. I don't have enough chains, I think. Oh no, I do have enough chains. Never mind. That's a lie. It's a lie brought to you by big chain signals. Will we finish a run today? We have finished a run. We're doing the secret ending. I'm just making some ships and stuff to do wherever I need to go. So I want to talk to you guys about something. So you remember when I said I was going to make some video tutorials? I realized that trains is like out of the question, because Troopin also made a train tutorial. So I think everyone's done a train tutorial, so I'm actually thinking of like making more modded oriented tutorials for YouTube. So I just realized like everybody has done this. I don't know why. Everybody has done this. Everyone makes a train tutorial, which I think is honestly, it's the best thing, because trains are the best thing, to be fair, but yeah. I thought that was funny. You can do a train with the train control mods you have. You could do that as well. I could do an LTN tutorial. That's what I could do. Who wants an LTN tutorial? Okay, I don't want an LTN tutorial. I'm not touching LTN. I'm just kidding around. I like more vanilla-oriented trains. How to get sidetracked in Factorio? That's a good tutorial. I'm an expert on that one. No, the thing I was actually thinking of doing was, as my first one, was actually circuit networks, because I find I don't see a lot of good circuit network tutorials for that one. So everyone does trains, but nobody really touches circuit networks, I find. So that's the one I think that's a little bit underutilized. But everybody started doing the thing I said I was going to do. So I wasn't even copying anyone at the time, but now I feel like I'm just copying people now. It's the saddest thing. Also, I left a little guy over here. So are these all going now? These are not all going because of lack of blast cake. Is there a good reason for the lack of blast cake? So make sure they're all going. Some of them are not, but why is that? I mean, I could come over here and give it like some better wide area beacons, but I don't feel like I would want to do that. Is it because the inserter rate is not actually well, actually I think the inserter rate may not be good enough. Nope, it is perfectly fine. That's not the problem. Why does it feel like it's not enough? Oh, of course, because this is RNG? You only get this half the time, but you would think it would hit it most of the time. This is 13. Because this is too full, because it won't empty it. Well, yeah, I guess I'm getting fucked by RNG again, as per usual. There's a ton of blast cake over here, though, so you'd think that these would grab more blast cake, but I may need more trains for this. I actually don't think I do. I think it was just a traffic problem, but you know what I'm going to do, just in case. Just because I love my trains very much, and I caress them and sing them lullabies every time I go to sleep, I'm going to put 2 more trains in. Watch a tutorial of your explanation of this playthrough, for example. Not many people do use vanilla setups and filtered wagons. Yeah, it's kind of getting a little bit more... That's probably, like, advanced... Well, it's not even advanced trains, but, you know, I could talk a little bit about that. That's fine. I did kind of do a little bit of a walkthrough of my base in the last stream I did when I did the other one, but I can give a lot of my justification and stuff for that as well. Hey, Sarvi the Fox, thanks for your raid, man. How was your stream, my friend? Oops, I keep typing in raid. Sorry. Shout out. Sorry, I did this yesterday too, by the way. I have a I don't know what commands I'm running anymore. I apologize. Thank you for writing though. I made a slight mistake there. Thank you very much. How was your stream though? I hope you had a wonderful stream. But anyways, I did have a lovely idea of just like doing some more modded run kind of tutorials, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'll start with it. I'll start with the one I was going to do, which was circuit networks, and I was going to work my way up from there. I figured that was a good idea. I need to get fluid. Oh, there it is. That'll be fine. How well does something like this run an MP? Not too... apparently pretty good. But you shouldn't be surprised if you get to... like, by the way, low UPS at the end game is normal. That is completely something standard. that is how it works. You just... yeah. This is not something that just I did. It's actually pretty normal. There's not many people that can get, especially if you have like a not so good PC. There's not many people that can run SE late game really well, you know, period. So, but it does run fine. It's just par for course for this mod. Some dubstep things. It was good. I got currently an equal ratio set up for fusion power, but I was trying to create plasma. Create the plasma sucks up so much power, my entire factory instantly browned out, so I need to figure that out. Oh yeah. Fusion that's K2SE, right? Because you're not doing... I assume you're doing K2SE. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't quite remember all the way. I will be doing... I will be touching upon that again at some point. I am kind of jelly when I see T-Hacks and a lot of other streamers playing with all those K2 SE tools. So we need antimatter reactors. I'm just looking for 8 of these. 8 is, I believe, enough power. We'll bring 10 just in case. High temperature turbines, get 50 of that. High temperature heat exchangers, 50 of those. Honestly, I think I'm kind of just making the same thing I had in one of these other things over here. Okay, this music sucks. Give me a minute here. Okay, skipping ahead a little bit here. Sorry. Well, vanilla can't live without your mod. Vanilla can't live without mods. Yeah. Oh, vanilla with realistic fusion power mod. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know, for some reason, fusion is a concept used in several mods, so I just kind of jumped the gun there and I just assumed you were running K2SE or something. Okay, we don't need... Well, actually, do we need meteor defenses? I'm gonna say maybe we do. Well, we don't need efficiency modules. Oops, not 50. Oh shit. Antimatter. I just want 10 of these. Actually, I don't want these meteor defenses in this one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just replace it, because then any bot that were bringing a bunch of things over there are not gonna be coming here anymore. I think I need like, I think I need at least 150 condensers, because I need to convert that all back into power too. We'll see how it goes. And I can understand that you can't live without your mods, because I can't live without my mods either, so. Shaz, where are you? I can't live without you. I'm kidding, I can live without Shaz. For 5 seconds. And that's it. No, but yeah, I can understand that. That one does sound like an interesting mod though. Vanilla fusion reactors. The realistic fusion tree is complex enough with all the efficiency tech, so you want to explore without any new researches piled on top. Yeah, that would be interesting. So it's not like a total conversion mod then, it's just like a little bit of everything. I guess it's like more of a gateway. Well, it's not even a total conversion mod then, in that case, which is fine. That's okay. Whoops. Oh, don't worry, I'll delete these later. Did I have antimatter in this guy? Yes, I do. Do I have sulfuric acid barrels? No, I do not. So that's something we're gonna have to barrel up. So that was guaranteed to be there. More mod talk? Don't do whatever you want. I have a lot of barrels though. Where's sulfuric acid? Right here. Cheat as much as you want? Hey, I did listen to you yesterday. You can't just start calling me a cheater. I was listening to you yesterday. I did remove a bunch of stuff from that other quality of life mod that you said you didn't like, so I guess I want the assembler here somewhere. It's actually the first case we're actually using one of these. What are we looking for? We're looking for a space assembler, some sort. No, sulfuric acid. There you go. Fill up a sulfuric acid barrel. Let's do like some speed modules. That should be probably pretty good.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Has it been a month already?
It has. Thank you, Zendata. Thank you for your prime, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, sir. I won't call you cheater when playing pies, but this SC run is unsalvageable. Why? What did I install that was cheating? Unsalvageable is harsh words. Was it the jetpack? Mic tracked. I'm not mic tracked. No, jetpack is ethical? I don't know. I'm just flying over things though. How's that ethical? That's not ethical in the slightest. The single most unethical mod I have. He's a gatekeeper of ethics. I know he is. Honestly, I like hearing what his idea of ethical mods are. It amuses me. This space required for space mobility in the mod. The thing is, it's not even something you can remove. It's now a required part of the mod pack. You can't not have it. So So what specific mod is the one that you think was cheating? Because I want to know now. I need to know. The gatekeeper of cheating. Gatekeeper of mods. Squeak through? I didn't use that here. I don't have that one. I mean, and he said that pies was ethical. He didn't say. He didn't say. He said specifically this run was unethical and didn't count apparently. So, this is the problem one apparently. I want to know why. Oh, he's going through my mod list right now. That's what he's doing. He's taking too long to reply. He doesn't have one. He doesn't know one. Is it Quinn of Factorio? The Quinn of Factorio. Because I'm using basically all the same stuff. Why is this, oh, because I can't get to the other side. What is going on with you? Oh, well, it's because there's a lot of train traffic there, so. But we've already accepted the fact that this base has those problems, so it's fine. All right, waiting, Kodiak. Come on, I want to know. I want to know what I installed that was so terrible, that's so unethical, that parents tell their children about the guy who installed some specific mod, and as a warning. Quinn is unethical as fuck with all his mods. Quinn just pretends that all mods are, oh, is this another streamer? Quinn? Oh no, who? Quinn? The name seems familiar. I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, Quinn, is that Quinn 69? Oh, he's banned. He was banned for 14 days at the onset of the year when he made misogynistic comments on the stream. What the hell? What a guy. I don't assume you're talking about, oh, that guy. Okay, so he didn't put his handle. That's why I said he seemed familiar, but he didn't put his number against it. So what does he even play? What does he do? Well, he's not banned anymore, so you know. Oops, sorry. Let me not actually play his music. Oh, this is the Path of Exile guy, right? That's why I know him. I know who he is. Ironically, as far as Path of Exile streamers go, he's not the one that I hate. There's one I don't like, but I won't start beef because yeah, you'll just have to guess which one I don't like. But Quinn isn't one of them. Actually, I never minded Quinn all that much. He was okay. You instantly know the song. Oh, he's playing modded Valheim. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you on this stream, I will try to live up to your expectations. I'll try, is the key word. Your extremely high expectations for me. You know, I'm kind of wondering to myself, why bring sulfuric acid with me when I can just bring the sulfur itself? Oh, because I need petroleum too then. Or no, do I? No, I think I do, right? It's petroleum as well, right? As a part of it? I don't know why I'm asking everyone, but I am going to ask everyone. Because I don't need that much anyways, so... Sulfur, yeah. No, I can bring sulfur and then iron plates and that thing. You know what? That sounds like a pretty good idea. Let me just do a bit of math here. By doing a bit of math, we just punch it into a calculator. So if we do it from unbarreling, we need 200 barrels or something, right? Or, well, let's... Okay, how much is inside the chest right now? So, we got 480, so... Let's do like 25. So that's about a full chest of it, right? So if we copy that, instead of doing that, we're gonna actually make it ourselves. Okay, so we can't do this. It's gonna be this with speed modules. 2,500 items. This is like 2.5 stacks. This would be, how many stacks is that? Oops. I mean, we could just do wagons a minute. 1.2. Oh, it's actually far less efficient, by the way, to make it not barreled because of the fact it lacks efficiency. Because you can already tell, like, the barrel to sulfur ratio is essentially the same, unless I decide to make it there on the spot, which is also inefficient. So no, it's not worth it to do. Never mind. Maybe we could talk about our favorite PoE streamer instead of the one we don't like. I like Raz stream. Raz is okay. Raz is okay. But you clearly hate Mathel. Actually, Mathel's my favorite one. I like Mathel a lot. So Mathel I would be bros with every time. I'm a big fan of Mathel. Spire is correct. I do. Everyone loves Mathel, so never a problem with Mathel. That's enough turbines for this bad boy. What I might do is I might go throw in 100 of these guys. Would you give him a bro job? Absolutely. I don't know why we were talking about Path of Exile streamers. I just brought up what I didn't like, or I didn't say who it was. Quite honestly, it's Pat that perverts me in these ways, because Pat is the one who he's just like kind of sitting on the side going like telling me which ones not to like and which ones to like. I'm just kidding though. Because it's also one of those things that so Pat's one of my friends of mine, and he hates certain personalities a lot. Actually, he actually just hates anyone that's famous. So it's like, yeah, we he doesn't like Day 9. He doesn't like Day 9 because he was on the Dota stream, Dota International a couple times, and he was like, I don't like this guy, just like hating on Day 9. Although I don't mind Day 9. I'll say that. I'm okay with Day 9. Day 9 and me. Because like he was more like, he was mad that he was on the International when he, like, there's a lot of other Dota personalities that could be on the International. That's really, and I can see that as a valid reason, but I'm like, that's not really his fault. That's more Valve's fault for putting him on there. Like, he's not gonna go like, oh, I'm not gonna take the money to do this kind of a thing, right? He's not gonna do that. So that one I kind of felt was unjustified on his part, but you know, that's how it is. I don't know if Pat's listening to me right now. I'm sorry, Pat, I'm calling you out. He might be listening to me. Okay, maybe I'll stop talking about things Pat say, because maybe he doesn't want anyone to know. So we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Cute dog? I know the name. I'm just trying to remember what he did. I know there's one of the... Oh, didn't Raz get banned from... No, he got banned from Path of Exile. That's what he got banned from. He got banned from Twitch. He said some naughty things about Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. I was trying to remember. There's been a lot of, like, controversy in that community. You mean Path of Math? Oh, was it Path of Math? I thought it was Raz that got banned. I don't even remember. He got very emotional about one league, so let's just go with that. Is that reactor still not going? I thought I gave it a bunch of, oh, I did give it a bunch of turbines. It's just starving it right now on purpose. Oh yeah, because it's not going anywhere, so that makes sense. Okay, I think I have everything else I need for this to be successful and go do its thing, so... So should we just head off? Because I gave it a bunch of, things too. Let me just make sure that this is also a good place right now. To be fair though, what he said was kind of unjustified. You're like, whoa, bro, it's just a video game. that's kind of how that went down. Come on, man. I remember reading about that though. Yeah, he did go a little bit over the top. It was like you see my mentality. Like I'll sometimes go like why does this game expect this from me? Blah blah blah. But like I won't go like as far as going and just outright insulting developers of games, because I know it's hard work and sometimes they're like, as a vision doesn't necessarily go in. Like when I didn't like core fragment mining, my first thing wasn't to go off on a random going like, oh my god, what was he doing? He hates me, you know, kind of thing. It's not like, it's like I said, I'm willing, I play around things like that, and when I get, I'm sure when I get deep into Pyandathon's mods, I'm not gonna go like, oh my god, what was he doing? He's the worst guy ever, kind of thing. So, and by the way, I'm being very tame with referencing what the other guy said, because it was way worse what he said about Chris Wilson. So, but while it says PoE isn't free, oh, I haven't bought a supporter pack of PoE in like 2 years or so, or 3 years. I used to actually buy the support packs pretty much every time, but now I just don't, because I don't play anymore. I do not like what they're selling anymore. There is a ton of, you know what it is? I just realized something. This is like ridiculously all the Iridium Blast Cake at once. I'm gonna just allow 2 trains over here, which I can't, so never mind. Maybe I should actually have another train for this. You know, I just realized, oh my god, fuck. It reverted back to, it's not actually locked to my version of train groups. It actually reverted back to the bigger version. That's weird. Why would it do that when I loaded all the mods up? I don't know, I kind of want to bring it back because this is the version that eats my inputs for this. But then again, I probably should just report it to Rayguard and tell him that it does that. I actually might go report that, but not today. I'll do it. I'll do it a little bit later. I spend the most money on PoE out of all video games. Yeah, that was, I mean, I like their model. I did like their model a lot, so I'll say that much, but it is a game that I got really out of. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll give it another sulfuric acid chest. Let's do a little containment chest look at here. Okay. Because I have all the stuff I need for fluids here. So I think the last thing I need to do is just a bunch of antimatter canisters. And then I think we can just go. I don't think there's anything else I want. I just wanted a gigawatt and some other stuff, so. I will have to automate this away. But I'll probably make it real simple. I'm not going to do anything too complex with this logic here. It's all this T and Y. Oh, that would be for the bots. Oh, I should actually make sure we have bots at the ready here. Oops. I want this over here. Okay, you're going to be going to the anomaly. So, because of the fact this is a really complicated set of resources that it essentially has to manage, I'm going to do a timer-based launch for it, so... Because I'm not willing to deal with this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not willing to deal with this. Antimatter, so that's green. So decider condition is antimatter is greater than 0. Input count is 0. So that comes from green, which is here. Oh, and I need to just feed it into itself. There you go. So if the 0 is greater than, let's say, 600, which gives it like 10 minutes to do its thing, you give it a Starship launch signal. Because it should actually spend most of its time in the other place anyway. Well, that's not 600, sorry. Why did it go so high all of a sudden? Did I do something wrong? Oh, 600 would be... Yeah, because I want 60 ticks times... Oh, 60 times, like, 10 minutes, let's say. Oh, so it's like more like this, actually. Oh, right. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the other ones where I rounded it down. So we want it to be more like that. All right. When I see what Mike does with all his commentators, I get the feeling that I need to go back to my bachelor degrees in computer science before I ever finish SE. You see, this is why I want to do a little tutorial on commentators. That's what I feel like I could explain it if I actually sat down and actually made a video about it. So I could explain it pretty well, I think. Keyword is I think. I feel that we could do that, so. Alright, let's go to Pornetstra. Because it actually is, if someone explains it fairly well, it actually wouldn't be, I think, as bad as you would think. Mainnet canisters. Yeah, I do have some logistic and construction bots here, so that should be enough for this base, essentially, that we're making, so we're gonna go in. You actually copied your wall repair system. You should make a tutorial like that. Okay, that might be one I do. Maybe I should do just a bunch of short ones. Like you do like I'll start with like maybe like a circuit network overview to just explain every single one, and maybe just go over a couple of concepts, such as like the train stop and priority system that I have that you can do, because that's actually the things that I thought were kind of missing from a lot of the other tutorials that Troopin and but like they wouldn't cover that because that's like circuit network stuff. So there's like a bajillion base Factorio vids, but almost zero mod tutorial vid bites. No, I know that too. That's why I was also planning on kind of going into that. But I think circuits would be actually a pretty good concept to go over. So that's probably where I'm going to focus my time. But I'm gonna try and make it like bite-sized, like this is the concept, and then explain how it works. So do a rocket request system too. Lots of people asking in chat asking for that. That's going to be interesting. I could probably combine that with the wall repair system, because the wall repair system essentially does the same thing. So that, because they work almost the same. Almost the same, that is. No one has ever done a rail signal tutorial video. No, a lot of people have. Like I said, Troopin and Dosh Doshington did it, and so that's why I kind of looked at those. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching that. Just because I'm like, there's already two really good creators doing that stuff. I'm like, no, there's no way I touch those. No way, Jose. So I wonder what is wrong with the science here. Let's have a look. It has most of everything. Ooh, okay, so that's not what it's missing. Because it actually has these ones. It's missing rocket science specs. Okay, there is no rocket science specs. Fun. That was not the one I assumed was missing. I just thought it was one of the deep space ones. My favorite is looking at a vid for AI programmable vehicles, and it has a beta Factorio interface. Yeah, that would not be one I would look for, because that's not something I would use. But mods I use is a different story. I would use... Oh. Hi. Well, I see what the problem is, guys. What is it even going up the elevator for? Oh, right. Satellite telemetry. That would be something it would have to go up there for. How much science does that make per minute? Yeah, that'll catch up pretty fast. 900. I might do anyways. I might just upgrade these regardless. I may not actually have things for this though. We'll see. Seeing now, I think a circuit network tutorial from you might be great. Yeah, so that was the one thing I kind of thought was a little bit lacking on YouTube at the moment, so that's what I was gonna go first. Would be something like grid sizes. I mean, some of those things were things I've learned from this run, so I'll be kind of going into that as well. Let me take a bunch of this stuff. And also like hotkeys and stuff would be something that would be kind of nice to do. But that would be more like a an overall like, yeah, I don't know what it would be. Oh no, I'm still thinking about it, so. Because like I said, I just got back into it, so I'm just thinking about what people aren't doing, and I wanna fill that niche kind of thing. That's my whole spiel. All right, let's see. Antimatter. Don't be afraid of the dark. Yo, hotkeys might be good too. Yeah, because some of those things like dropping one, like dropping one unit of something onto a machine, things like that, like the Z hotkey, the draggable artillery, things like that. Also, the the player bots thing where I have like my bots and you can just do like this kind of thing where they have the lines, that kind of thing too. Because I've been asked that a couple times. I'm like, that's a really useful thing. Even though I literally learned it from someone telling me about it. I'm like, that would be good. I'm gonna turn down this music slightly, just slightly. I don't know why it just feels loud to me right now. I just wanted you to let you know I'm not gonna Google whatever tutorial videos you make and link every other video tutorial out there for the topic. Sure, I don't care. Go ahead. I don't mind. It is a free internet. You can do what you want. It is a free internet. Train stop priority thing is interesting to explore too. Yeah, because Damsel actually had a pretty good system for it as well, and so I'd want to actually show her concept off as well, and I would also explain how that kind of works too. Because I like what she did as well. I also don't think I want to go too far to like UPS concepts because I do feel people get too obsessed over UPS in this game, so myself included, by the way. I'm no exception to that rule. I am absolutely not the I'm not the exception. So how much power will this be? Can I just feed it this much, or should I give it more? Because 8 reactors is, I think it's 1.2, 1.6, so 1.6 times 4 equals nan, because I didn't type 4. Okay, so that's 6.4. 1.4 times 4, 5.6. Yep, this is 10 megawatts. This will be easily 10 megawatts. See, like doing like things like this, where you can just drop in like a little bit of your stack and things like that. Just get a better PC? Exactly, that's the solution. So let's do 10 divided by 560 megawatt. Whoops, that would be the other way around. Whoops, 10. Why am I mathing wrong? You see, this is one thing I won't do is teach math, because I apparently can't do that myself. That's 560 megawatts. Is it like divided by? No. What am I trying to do math right now for? Oh, right, no, 10,000. Sorry, I want 10,000 megawatts times that much. We need 18 high temperature turbines. Okay, easy stuff. Not really that easy, but, you know, I'll say it is, just because it'll make everyone feel better. Because it won't make me feel better, actually. 1, 2, 3. So this is 4. So that would be 9 on each side, then. Almost like it needs to be an odd number, then. But I can't really do that, can I? Maybe I should just go for 20. 10 on each side, then. That's probably a lot easier. We'll see. Also, if they fix the UPS stuff in a future patch and your videos will become useless, I mean, honestly, they actually probably won't because they've. Okay, well, I shouldn't say they probably won't, but it's something that I don't think they're gonna. They've. Okay, let's just go with this. They've done a really good job in optimizing everything, and there's not much more that they're probably going to do around that. So, is this actually in the right place? Yeah, it would be because it's like in the middle, right? Yeah. Dude, how did my other reactor setup look? Oh, sorry, 1 second. It's one of these ones. Where's my victory ship? There it is. What did I do for this one? Output full. Oh, so I hooked it up to this reactor at the very bottom, and this one here, I hooked it up to the middle. Oh, that's right. That's what I ended up doing. I remember that now. So this is one of those things where we could probably like go down by 2 or something. Keep it a little bit like an odd number, because I don't care. Oh, right, that's right, I can't do that. And that puts us right beside the other one, then. I mean, you could just do this. But it does need, I need 10 turbines and 20 of the high temp turbines, is what I'm going to do, so. Yeah, they probably need to overhaul the entire engine. I mean, like, okay, so the thing I'll say that, you know the AI loader stuff? I was playing around with it the other day because I was actually kind of wondering how well it's optimized now, and it's incredibly well optimized. So I have distinct memories in K2SE, and maybe I'm just like misremembering it, but loaders were really bad in terms of optimization, but they basically only benefited from the fact that they were actually like I don't know, maybe it'd be better for me to, well, I won't load it up as an example, but I've been playing around with some UPS setups in, for my Pies run, basically, right? But the loaders got really good, because, like, when they're not actually, like, when the belts are full, and you're pointing it at, like, train tracks, right? For, like, to actually load up your trains, right? They are really, really good now. Like, exceptionally good at it. Because what they'll do is they'll actually just completely turn off in terms of UPS until until train arrives and activates it, essentially, right? Is what it does. They're like really now on par with inserters in a lot of ways. They're extremely good. So ironically, these little setups that you see me doing with like this kind of stuff, not going to be that common. BC research, you can go away. I'm not going to answer your phone call. But anyways, yeah, so this kind of stuff I'm probably not going to do that much of anymore because loaders got really good. So you don't need to do this kind of stuff anymore. Loaders are just super, super good. This topic enrages you? I thought it might. That's why we're talking about it. No, but seriously, no, they got really, really exceptionally good. All the problems that I remember having before about them, they don't exist anymore. So, is it 2 turbines per reactor setup? I forget. Yeah, maybe I'll go like over here then, or something, or one more to the side here. Because this is 1 megawatt. These are kind of 560, right? Yeah, there's something we can do here, I'm sure. I don't like the fact that it's like this, but you know, whatever. We'll make it. We'll make it okay. We'll make it fine. I'm sorry if it enraged you. Every time a topic comes up, Mike shits on mini loaders, which I rep for having good UPS, but good UPS is compared to alternatives at the time. Okay, you're putting a couple of words in my mouth of things I didn't actually say. So. All I said was that they apparently had bad UPS from what I've read online. That's all I said. That's all I've said about that. I don't know why that enrages you, though. Why does that enrage you? I just said I read online that they're not actually as good as people think. That's all I said. That's all I've ever said. Oh, you know, I just realized here, this is actually, I need more space for... I need more space for inserters to work with this anyways. So, you know what? This doesn't work anyways. I feel like, every time I feel like I've wrong Kodiak in some way. Why do I feel like I've always wrong Kodiak? I always feel bad. I should feel bad. Kodiak, stop making me feel bad. I'm feeling bad right now. You can't do this to me. Yeah, we're gonna need a little setup here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna just do something like this. Where's my Nacrium pipes? Because I need to have like a requester, active provider, or something. Or maybe just give it general providers kind of thing. That's what we're gonna do for this, so. I'm sorry if I'm bringing up bad memories, Kodiak. I apologize. I swear though, I've never said that, like, whatever you think I said. I swear I've never said that. I'm being wrongfully accused here. I need another one. I need a better pipe here. I literally just said it again. What did I say again? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, there we go. Science is continuing now. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied on the internet, guys. I can't believe it. On the internet of all places, the sanctity of the internet of all places has been fouled. Being e-bullied. So what we're looking for is, I believe, 5 on every side to fit that. Yeah, we'll do like 5 on every side, something like that. And we need 10 of these. I could maybe make more of this. I can make like 12. I don't even care. We have a lot of space here, so I'm not gonna be stingy on this. We'll see. Mike being bullied, oh, how horrible. Anyways, carry on. Wednesday, you're supposed to be on my side. What is this? We go way back. Remember all those times that I never bullied you, which is all the time? I never bullied you, come on. It's all good, though. It's all good. We get 2 more. I can do some more there. Probably we'll just keep it like that. That's probably a good idea. In fact, I may even give it a... That gives it 3 megawatts, and that'll be 6, and we get 12 at peak, essentially, is what we're looking at. And that'll kind of fit the requirements of whatever we need for this. I would like to have one more steam over here. That should kind of fit in, that's it, so. Crocodile tears. Okay, that's funny. It's true, that's all I'm about. Crocodile tears. Okay. Something like that. This will be okay. And then I need to make some turbines for the rest of this, and then the rest of it should be okay. So again, let's just double check. 5, that will make, yeah, that will make enough. And then I'm going to give it enough turbines here as well. Let's see. My not so favorite part is doing this, but that's okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. Okay, that'll work. Just debating if there's a way I could just, like, move it up a little bit, or no. I probably shouldn't bother with that. No, I'm not going to bother with that. You'll see. This could also have easily that over there. Okay. The only other thing I want to potentially do is just have the water connect over here. Yeah, 9 should do it. Okay, this should do it. This should essentially fit the bill of what I want to do here. I'll even hook these all up together and things like that, so. So I believe I can flip... Well, okay, I can flip some of it around. I can't flip all of it around. I thought I removed the condensers. Sorry. I guess I did it too fast. Well, I probably should actually hook up all this logic, actually, now I think about it. Where are we at here? Because you can put those pipes next to each other without them mixing. Oh, why are there long pipes in SE? Yeah. I mean, they want to do something other than just spamming undergrounds, which is like the vanilla stuff, so they are better than the one-tile pipes because, A, they count as one entity, so when you're moving things over a long distance, the travel distance decreases for fluids as you make more pipes. So for a reactor setup like this, where it's like you're trying to get as much fluid into these things as much as possible, especially with all these storage tanks, that's a very important consideration, by the way, to make sure that these are essentially the same, that they can get in here as fast as possible, so that's what these pipes can do. But yeah, they don't connect on the sides is also another important consideration, which is exactly what our Artsman said. So... when it's not just UPS, I think in terms of UPS, especially like think about how many pipes I have in my game. My fluid manager is only 0.015. I even if I put like tons of other pipes, fluid is extremely well optimized now, very good. So it's realistically at this point, what you're actually doing is you're trying to you're doing pipe throughput. That's what you're thinking about here. Long gone are those days. Because even my heat manager is like nothing at all. It's ridiculously good. So, this is wild to me, by the way, how little this actually has impact in the game at all. So. Fluid being a UPS problem was a concern of way back when. It's not a concern anymore, so. Magnetic canister is greater than 0. It is not a concern now. So steam is going to be, let's just do steam is under, how many canisters do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah, so it would be 150 times 4. So we'll I'm gonna say under 3,000 or something. That's probably a good number. Because it'd be 30,000 for 2, 45. Yeah, so it'd be 45 for. No, sorry, it'd be 75 for. Yeah, so it'd be 150. Just like I said. Sorry, 150, like that. Did fluid used to have velocity, or am I imagining that? It never did, as far as I know. It's always about fluid levels in terms of pipe. I think there's a debug option to actually see that. Fluid, yeah, show box fluid info. So if I go somewhere on, let's say, Jetnova Orbit, or somewhere with a lot of fluids, here you go. So you notice how these pipes here are extremely like. So think of this fluid as like a bar of how full it is. That's what it is. So these are right now full. So these individual pipe sections count as one, which is why they're extremely good at transferring fluids. And if I go somewhere that has not as much fluid into it, let's say one of the setups I had for maybe here. Yeah, so this is about half full, so you can see the bar is about half as well, but this one's full. So you can see that there's a clear difference here. Visual difference, that is. This one's empty, so there's nothing showing up here. There's a little bit of a bar on the pump itself, things like that. So this is a more visual representation. This is getting into some extremely advanced stuff with this. So this is like halfway full, things like that. So that's what it's doing, essentially, when you do that. So that's what it is, and what it does is, the algorithm for it, I think, attempts to spread it out, because you gotta think about how a fluid, if you don't have a pump, right, how fluid actually would go, assuming that, of course, all the pipes are flat, which is what Factorio does. It just assumes all the pipes are on a flat plane. Is that if you have like half the pipes full, right? If it's half full of fluid, it's going to try and spread out so that all the pipes are half full of fluid, kind of thing, right? So it doesn't behave weird. Actually, there is a method to the madness. The algorithm can sometimes be kind of strange, but that's kind of the problem. Is like when you have a low amount of fluid in the system, it trickles into buildings that may require it. So that's why you want to use pumps to pressurize pipes, is how that works. It does have it is weird, but it does have a method to the madness. It does make sense. We got that, we got that. There is a very good reason for them doing the things that they do. Sorry if that's a very weird explanation of it, but that's the best I could do. That one... I think the turbines are fine. Yes, they are. Why is it like this, actually? I actually don't know why it's quite like this. That's weird. Why did it end up being uneven? Because it looks like it should be here. Oh, right, because I had to give it more space, that's why. I mean, that's fine. I can just do this. Oh, this is dumb. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I'd have to invert this. Somehow. I actually don't know quite why I did the things I did here, so... we'll have a peek at this and see if there's something else I need to adjust. This does look wrong. Why does it look wrong to me? Because it is wrong. Why is it so wrong? I knew there was something wrong with this. I just didn't know what it was. I see. Okay, yeah. I think I know what I have to do. Alright, let me just undo what I just did. Oops. I didn't undo... okay, I just undid that. That's fine. It felt wrong, so we'll just go with that. I felt it in me grampy bone. Where is it at? Yeah, I think it needs actually more space in this. Because then it actually lines up there much better. You know what we're going to do? We're going to delete whatever I did here. Because clearly whatever I'm doing is going to have to be adjusted regardless. There's no way. Is there? Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. I had no idea. Huh. And now it lines up, you see? Perfect. It just had an extra kind of line there. Just didn't realize it did. There you go. That's better. Yeah, it doesn't equalize in a single tick. It takes a couple of ticks for it to do that, so it takes more than a few. So, like for example, you know, we can actually look at it because if you want to see how it works, we can actually visually see it. It's very easy for us to do that. So again, you go to the debug setting and you'd say, show the fluid in box info, right? So where there was a place I was looking at a minute ago. Yeah, it was like up here, right? It was this stuff. So I was looking at this one, so you can see all the fluids in here, or whatever it's doing, right? So if so pumps will actually speed it up when I'm trying to remove it. So you can see it's trying to maintain, like, essentially a 5K output. But what I could do is I could say, hey, if it's do it all the time. Look how it kind of starts to go. But this one's a little bit slower. As it kind of gets more out there. Whoops. Let me just turn this one off. See, now it's trying to fill it up all the way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the opposite. You'll notice that the ones at the back take the longest time to do. So right now it's trying to suck it all back in, and it's like, it's part of it is coming from machines, but it is kind of going a little bit wild. But you see, these ones fluctuate much faster because of the fact that it's based upon the circuit condition of this pump here. But they're fluctuating so hard because it's pumps, it's basically fluids going back into the pipes, but it tries to normalize out. But it will normalize out faster if it's right beside it. But as you go further out, those fluctuations become less evident, and they become like much harder to visualize, kind of thing. Equalized through network, but through maximum amount of fluid per tick flow rate. So, but the closer the pipes are, the faster they can basically fill up or empty out or change, right? Because you gotta think of, like, I guess like a if you have like a, I don't know, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good real world example for this, but I can't think of one. You know, maybe like a, yeah, I don't know. But it's kind of difficult. I mean, I guess it's more like, imagine yourself throwing like a volume of, I guess it's, I don't know. I'm like throwing a water balloon into like a small bucket, and how fast that would equalize versus putting it into a pool, right? And how long the water would take to spread out, right? Is kind of how it works. So it is a weird concept, but yeah, that's kind of how it works. After like 12 pipes, you need a pump to keep the offshore pumps, if you recall. Actually, it's like 50, I think. Fluid. If you actually look up on the wiki, fluid mechanics or something. Here, I'll show you. Oh, Factorio. I forgot to look at that. So yeah, it's fluid system. So if you actually look at this wiki page, that one tells you down there. It says like the maximum flow between pipes, and it's like, oh yeah, you're actually right. It's like after 7 pipes. I think no, you're right. It is like, yeah, after 17 pipes, you have to put a pump in there, or else you're not getting the full flow from a offshore pump. But if you're actually at that point, you probably have bigger problems. You're trying to make some kind of really wonky setup, like certain streamers like myself. So you're doing something you're not supposed to. All right, we're gonna need water here and all that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, I know. I now understand what you're saying. So, oh, I don't have any more turbines. Okay, let's go get some more turbines. Where are they at? We'll see. Is the heat pipe break before intentional? Probably not. Oh no, yeah, that is intentional. Never mind, because they're all hooked up to the same reactor, so it is. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I could just put them down just so it looks like it's together. It doesn't really make a difference in this case. I mean, I could even maybe give it the single entity actually for it as well. Because I have one that's actually one entity. Yeah, look at that. Check that out. Doesn't that look cool? That way it looks like it's more together. So, yeah, it was connected to the reactor. These are functionally the same, actually. It just, I guess it looks a little more aesthetic. And aesthetics are important to the factory, so. Without aesthetics, what's the point in living? By the way, did anyone encounter any issues with closed loops with fluids? I'm playing around with IR3 and has a ton of them. Sometimes some setup stop because no fluid gas. For example, building takes 20 helium, gives back 20 helium, connects its output to its own, manages to run out of helium. Wondering if there's floating point precision there. I've never actually had issues with that. You must have another problem or something, but I've never actually had it consume fluid, but that's worth like a test of some sort, you know? There's a lot of ways of testing that. Now I kind of look at this. It should just be down here. All right, let's see. What did I put it to? I put it like just above that. Okay. These are not in the correct position either. I'll put some copper cables down just so it like connects on this side too. Aesthetics. We're gonna need some more pipes here too. We're gonna need like, why do I need beacons on Jet Nova? Oh right, I never gave it those better beacons. But usually when I play around with fluids, I don't usually have a loss like that, but I'm not sure actually if it ever does, because SE does not require me to... SE requires me to replenish those fluids, so I guess I may not ever notice that happens, you know? That might be what's going on, you know? Alright, let's see. We're gonna need a lovely little setup here. And we can get a little pump action going here. There we go. So we're gonna do water plus steam equal to water. If the water is less than... Okay, that's all good. Water from water ice. Gotta give it some construction bots and stuff soon too. Let's try this out. Yeah, that does all of them. Gotta give some water ice and stuff there. Is there a % chance of getting healing back? It does not tell any. It shouldn't do any weird floating point problems at all, actually. It should not do that. Alright, let's get some water ice here. So unfortunately it doesn't actually see that as a part of up here. That's okay though. I'm gonna actually take out these construction bots for now. Actually, you know, I can put them back in. It's okay. I'll just put them into storage chests. Because I think I have my setup here going appropriately. I just need to connect some of these other pipes here. Just want to make sure these all eat their own. Is that too close? That is not too close. Well, I had it on a 4, so is slightly too close. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, no. Missing one more. And then let's put some lamps down so we can actually see what the heck we're doing now. It's too dark. Fonestra is a place of darkness, apparently, so go figure. We could actually give it the, we can give it the big lamps, actually. We're not even using those anymore, so might as well, right? Yeah. One last hurrah for these large lamps, because we're not using them in our other mod anymore. The last one's like just above these or something? I don't even remember. Alright, let's go. Is there a reason why that when I flipped it, it wouldn't actually... Oh, there we go. Let's not actually put one down here too. And not to this either. So how much power do we have? We have 13 gigawatts at our disposal. Okay. Let's do a power station here somewhere. Because I don't need this to be powered all the time, so... I have a switch right here. There we go. Whoops. I was gonna say, is there like a limit to how far it can go? Yeah, that's pretty much its distance. Yeah, it's as far as it can go. Okay. Now let's start erasing. To be fair, we actually don't really... Well... I just realized that that's actually connected to this setup, so... I don't have any normal pylons, do I? I mean, I could just do add-on power poles or something. I didn't take that into account that I would actually need this. But to be fair, we could just actually just add another pole, like right here. That's just a regular one. Wait, oh, I ran out of jetpack fuel. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I ran out. I am just floating here. Great. I think I'd actually run out. We'll make it there eventually. Actually, wait, no. I have platform with me, it's okay. I can't fly over this stuff. There we go. No, I don't want to float that way. Okay, let's just delete this stuff. Deconstruction planner. I may need to go back for jetpack fuel because I don't think I brought any with me, by the way. No, I guarantee did not, and I kind of want more of it, but yeah. Let's just go back to Jet Nova. It won't take us long. I totally forgot, and I probably should bring that as a regular thing. Let's see. What do we need to change here? Yeah, I have to make sulfuric acid. I thought the secret ending was pie. No. It's not. It's it's whatever I'm doing here. This is the secret ending. Well, we're trying to do it at least. Fuel. But we're doing pie's bit on the side. So what are you doing there here? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to set up a reactor setup for this thing. Because this needs 10 gigawatts and then I need fluids for it. And then I'm hoping then it'll tell me what I need to do for it, so. Oh, Fornestra does have meteors. Alright, let's go get some meteors while we're at it. I just realized this. I need meteor defense facilities. Because that will totally get hit, by the way. But I need my fluid a lot. Yeah, we're just trying to hook it up because I want to know what this thing does. So, by the way, this is extremely dangerous right now because these. I have a feeling that these may actually just get like absolutely shreked right now. So, although I'm surprised that this has not been hit by any meteors. Then, if we do have meteors that can hit here. How does that even work? Who knows? There are still two 1x lamps in your reactor. If there are, I have likely copied them around. Oh, well, I did just one or two. There you go. Okay, they're gone now. Thanks for pointing that out. It's a lot more lightable now. It's fixed. I mean, I spent a lot of effort on this reactor setup, so... Did we run out of water? I think we did run out of water. That would be the problem. I'm gonna have to definitely give it some more things for this, but that's it, so... I definitely need the meteor defenses, though, without a doubt. In fact, I may not actually delete these, then. I may keep these the way they are. No, we don't have much time to get back there, and that's it. Guess we should go look at what is wrong with our science again. The age-old game. We're out of Deep Space Science packs. I can almost guarantee you that it's actually no longer requesting it, because I actually put it like this, so Deep Space Science packs. Totally forgot about these. There you go. Alright, I need the boss to deliver me stuff. Let's just go into a equipment grid here. Alright, they'll bring me some stuff. I'm just seeing what else I need here. How's that not a logistic request here? I have 24k solid rocket fuel. How would it not deliver things immediately here? Oh, do you know why? It's probably because it's already in buffer chests or something. Yeah, oh my god, they count as being in that. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's because they count in the network. So it's not going to bring any more up here because it's a goofball. So let's is there like a little okay, I thought there was like a little turtle head poking out over there, you know. Yeah, we only asked for 2k. We're gonna put an extra 0 on that one. Okay, more coordinates. There we go. And we're back in business as well. Where's Johnny Shipwalker? I haven't seen the blue mascot in a while. I'm not exactly sure. Alright, let's go have a look-see what we're doing here. The main thing is I can actually just carry some of these things with me right here. Okay, that should be pretty good now. We got everything we need for this. How many is that? Yeah, 20k. I think that's it, right? Because I have all the rest of the cooling rods with me, right? So, yep, I do. Okay, we can head out now. Come to Papa, or not? Guess just chill out here and be stupid. Oh my god, that's a lot, because that's a lot of bots. Oh well. Meteor defense, I have those with me. They're right here. I set up a requester chest before I left to make sure that would be a thing I would have, so. But likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this ship take little 10-minute trips all over the place around, and that's it, so. Oh, I see. There's a button here. Press R to push. Well, we have to power it first. To see what it does. Let's have it kind of do a little bit of this, because it's not like it's doing anything better here. But yeah, I do want to have those meter defenses go somewhere. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, guys. I'll be right back then. BRB. It does have something to do with the pyramid, by the way. I just don't know what yet, so I'm trying to figure that out. Alright, lads. Let's have a look. Alright, we're almost there. Very close. It's like 10,000, yeah, 10,000 spatial distortion, and we're there. It's something I learned recently, so. And there you go, our science is now moving again, because it just was lacking in something that it required. I guess it just doesn't have the last tier of science, which is very ironic. Why? Oh, because it's not making this. Yeah, okay, I remember this. This is like Naquium bullshit now. Let me just make sure there's a very good reason for not having teleportation data. No cryonite. Oh, it's singularity data. I swear to God, I made so much of this stuff, but it's like, yeah. They can't get Naquium cubes. They can't get Naquium cubes because of what? Naquium plates. I think it all goes back to, by the way, they can't go to making. Oh no, sorry. They can't make any because it's waiting for nanomaterial. Nanomaterial is waiting for like iridium. So these chains are like really dumb. Sometimes. Where's it at? Iridium, iridium, iridium. Where would you be? Or sorry, not iridium, the Naquium plates and stuff. I just want to make sure there's some kind of bottleneck for that, because I want that to continue that research. This is why I didn't use nanomaterial for elevator cables. Could you imagine if I did that? How screwed would we be right now? Yeah, they're at the bottom. Nanomaterial, son. Oops. Okay, I know we can dock now. I just want to see what the problem here is. Right, I can't use fucking... Ugh. Can't use the proper hotkey. There's nothing for heavy composite, and heavy composite is waiting for iridite bars, and iridite bars, I do not know why we're not making enough of them. Is there some reason why? Like, yeah, this is the most we've ever made. What's it all going into? I'm making more than I've ever made. I mean, you know what it potentially is? It's potentially being used here when it shouldn't be. So, hold up. I'm gonna say 0 aloud now. Because I think I requested over here somewhere. Do I not? Either that or there's something stupid about how I set this up, by the way. Nope, they literally just don't have enough right now. Is Hedora just like, what's it doing, man? What's it doing? I also see a random pipe here that's disconnected. There's a lot of trains. Holy smokes, there's a lot of trains. There's a lot of trains. Okay, they're starting to go now. Holy shit, why is it like... Dude, why is this place so freaking frequented is the term I want to use. I almost should add a roundabout there, by the way. Thank you. I swear after this I am going to report this bug to Rhaegar with the Control F. So, hey Pong, Linus, how you doing? I see the plan of names and I'm not judging at all, don't worry. Was the recipe used for graphene? What was the recipe used for the graphene recipe? I set up in Sandbox, it's working perfect. Oh, you were talking about the IR3 stuff, sorry. They almost take the upper path for no reason. I mean, maybe it just has like less signals there, but I don't know. They're going-ish, so we're gonna just leave them be. Ish, I say. They're not 100%, but yeah. Yeah. So we'll start this with meteor defenses. By the way, again, I want to apologize for timing you out yesterday because I thought you were abusing the bot. I actually learned, by the way, today I got someone to test the bot to like spam the on and off for the for following, and it doesn't actually do it. It was just literally you were just so unlucky for some reason. I don't know how. Like it could not have been malicious because you can't do that with it. So I thought that was funny, but yeah. Because I don't know, it was the weirdest thing to me. These are not actually part of that anymore, but we did look into it. I looked into it a little bit, and yeah. I had someone test it, and I'm like, I just want to let you know how unlucky you were. Apparently somehow managed to break it. I don't even know how. Power plant lights not symmetrical? Are they not? Oh yeah, you're right, they're not. Oh, we'll fix that on this side. There we are. Are they symmetrical on this side, though? No, they're not. Yeah, I think the rest of these are okay, right? Yeah, the rest of them are fine. There we go. Now we're all good, right? Maybe we're all good now. Thank you for pointing that out. Actually, after some waiting, actually does decrease. I guess it is. So it's floating point error, I guess. All right. Is this a bug that you report is the question. I'm going to actually not do this. Well, I could just have the meteor defenses on both sides. That would look kind of cool. Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna... Or ask myself, can I actually just invert it like that? Oh, I was gonna say, am I back to the other... Whoops. Cannot be... Damn it. Did a bunch of everything. So I'm like, am I back to the other mod I had that was the other even distribution, the less ethical one? Because I am, it's still part of the other save. I'm not going to move it out. Especially if I need to rebalance trains and stuff. I got used to that one, so. The unethical mod. Oops. Now testing with time tools at 64 times speed, now let's see how long it takes. That is an interesting thing that, yeah, there's actually fluid loss in these systems. I want my fluid back. It's stuck to pipes or something. Okay, here we go. We got long range star mapping 3. I'm gonna just give it a construction, radar construction pylon, just because this will be a lot faster in terms of, like, the bots can help that actually. So. The other thing I need is I need to actually get some fluid now. Let's have a look here. Let me actually go on the ground while I'm doing this so I don't actually use up all my resources here. So, needs the super cooled fluid. That's the first part that I need to do. And it returns the other one, the not so super cooled one. Let me think here. Back to items. Okay. I'm trying to get a good ratio of this stuff. 21k would be okay. Maybe I should just use the better beacons on these actually. Because it's only going to require one of them, so this is the place to use it after all. Okay, let's do 25. That's probably pretty close to what I want, so we'll do this then. Okay. How far does this power go? Not far enough is the answer. So we just need 6 and 0.9, so that should be pretty easy to do. Oh, sorry, we don't need to go up yet. No pies. Pies will be back on Friday. So this is an ongoing run that I was doing that I didn't want to just stop. I'm excited for pies too. Don't get me wrong. I want to do pies too. Sorry, we are coming back to it soon. This is the run I've been doing since like July or whatever. So we've been trying to do that too. That's why I kind of asked yesterday. I'm like, what's everyone's appetite for it? But I kind of figured, you know what, people do want to see the conclusion of this. So I did want to try wrapping it up. I apologize, by the way, if you were looking forward to pies today. You know what we could even do? We can even say don't use the super cooled recipe, but it would be, you know what? Let's do the, okay, because we're really far away, right? I'm going to change 2 things about this. The first one is I'm going to use the extremely efficient recipe for this. You know, I think I still want to have the regular hypercoolers though. I think I definitely want that. But that's like that's only like 112 a minute. I just don't know how much it needs. Because is that like worth? I think it is really worth doing the Cryonite fueled one. Because if I were to copy this, right? It's just, oh, it copies it below it. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't care. Do that one. Oh my god, look at that, 9 entities. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit on the. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're doing that one we can keep, but the other thing here, I'll do like 15 of these. I don't mind that. So, just here for trains. Pies can wait. Yeah, like I said, I do want to continue that one. But this is something I kind of knew I would be doing a lot as well. So sorry if you were looking forward to that, but I'll be coming back to it soon-ish. Don't worry. Currently, it's looking like I said, what day was it? Friday. But as soon as we finish this, I'll kick up the pies action. I mean, it's not a race that mod. It's gonna take a while, so. Except when it is a race, so. But this is the first one I was doing before I went back into pies, so 18 is too much. 15, is that good? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. But yeah, I do apologize if you were looking forward to that today. And I will be coming back to it, like I said. I didn't want to leave it half done, so. Let's run. No problems. My friends and I are playing parallel with you all. I want to see how you tackle stuff we've already tackled. Yeah, I didn't look up anything with Pi so far or anything like that. So, well, I'm saying so far. I don't really intend on looking up anything. I mean, I've had the chat help me a couple times on some things, so I mean, that's good enough, I guess. So, that's kind of how it goes. I would like to get cronite rods here somewhere. Oh, these are huge. Oh look, nothing got destroyed, it's fine. Don't worry, guys. It's just fucking railgun. I accidentally shot my railgun into... I miss those, the railgun accidents, guys. Fucking railgun, man. Oh great, it actually connects over here, which I don't want it to. Can't add railgun to accident notifications? Nope, I said I was retiring it, so sorry. And I wasn't lying when I said I was doing that, because I didn't want to keep switching between it. Honestly, it's my laziness, I guess. Acid, empty sulfuric acid. Guess we should put some lamps over here too, shouldn't we? Just friggin'. Just no, I'm disappointed enough for the both of us. Let's just go with that. Let's do some steel. Oh, sorry, it's barrel recycling. That's what we're looking for. They're all connected, by the way, to this thing, so I might as well just do efficiencies in these. Actually, I want a bigger chest than that one. Where's my lovely guy here? Alright, I keep messing this up. Why is it keep messing up? There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's fine. And then the last thing we need to do is we need to just put these into here. Add another pump over here. Where's that going to be at? Yeah, so we need to start bringing in the fluid from up there. And that should be pretty good. Alright, is it acid doesn't count or what? Oh, it's because I didn't request from the other chest, so that's why. Also, I think I have way too many bots here, but I'm not gonna mess around with them. As long as we have at least 50, that's all I'm really curious about. All right, we also do need to give this cronite rods to somewhere. It's debating where to actually put those. Give it like 10,000 or something. Yeah, it's a lot more than that, but that's fine. Alright, that's all the cronite we need. And we do need to speed up all these guys, and then that's it. Okay, that's all we need. That's it. This can easily keep up with the amount of cronite it needs as well, so very easy to do. So it says production is 10 gigawatts? Exactly? I do not believe that for a second. Why is it like that? Why do I have two kinds of... Okay, so why are temperature turbine... high temp turbines? What have... Oh, I have some on the ship too. I forgot about that. I just don't know why they're classified differently. That's weird to me. Because I have 12 in total, which should not be a 12 gigawatt. It should be 12, like 13 gigawatts, but we'll see once the power kicks up what it's actually going to be at. So we'll see how it is. Vibing to music. I like it. Some people make fun of my music taste. Can you believe that? The nerve. Although this one, admittedly, is not one of the better ones. So, admittedly, it's not the best one. More AT&T song. Why do you want the AT&T song so much? I don't even know what it's called, actually, to be honest. Where is it at? What would it be called? AT&T synth. I think it was synthwave. Yeah, I don't know where it is actually. To be honest, in my list here. I don't know, if you link it to me, I'll play it. It was synthwave. Yeah, when I looked for it, it wasn't there. Synthwave, but it gets dark. I don't remember. Most people don't have a great taste in music, but yours is top notch. Why, thank you. I kind of switch between genres a lot, but the thing I mostly don't like is I usually don't like anything with vocals. Usually, that's my main thing I don't like. But overall, it's just something I actually thought it like fit the space exploration theme a lot. Some of this music because it's like futuristic kind of music kind of thing. But I'm playing it during Pies as well, so you know, it's kind of how it goes. This is too much. Where is this at? There we go. LinkedIn Discord, it's like the usual playlist with it. Alright, let me go turn that one on. I like how you play in the Factorio chat. Where's the AT&T one? I remember saying this. I'm not going through the entire thing. I like how that's the one you love the most, though. I don't remember which one it is. I mean, we could just listen to this. Why not? It's a little bit different, I guess, from what I've done. You could just play the whole thing. We listened to it a bunch. Fair enough. Okay, I'll just play the whole thing. Oops. I do like how that's the one song you really like. That's the one that you want me to do. Do you not like cyberpunk? Come on. Dude, I actually really like the cyberpunk genre. It's such a good music genre, actually. I've grown a real appreciation for it. Damn, I love the future. Alright, so we're gonna need two things. We're gonna need a... Well, we're gonna need a couple of containers here. Probably like, I'll keep like this many, just so I have more than enough of this stuff. I'm gonna need pumps though somewhere. I like how these meteor defenses are now gonna be in the way. Oh wait, this is, should not align with that. Oops. I mean, I could just move it a little bit more to the other end or something. We could just do something like this, actually. Actually, that kind of lines up. It doesn't, but... few times you listened to Cyberpunk by Nightmare Owl, and you've turned it off because you said it was too hard. Am I being called out on something? Why am I being called out? Also, are we lacking in power right now? Hold up a second. Oh, we're losing power. Power is dropping. What? Why? Oh, because there's no, requesters for these antimatter canisters. I just realized. That's why. Alright, we'll just let that bring in whatever it needs to. I totally didn't realize I had a problem here. Sorry, that was a missing part from this. I'm like, where did the power go? That you were distracting me with AT&T. It is now confirmed that Kodiak is a corporate shill and loves AT&T. Just saying. I'm just kidding, Kodiak. You're fine. You can be a corporate shill for all I care. It's all good. I know how it is. I know how it is. The money is just too good. Just good old AT&T. I actually know very little about the AT&T. I just know what people complain about them about in the States, because I'm not actually American, so... It's not something I would know anything about. So this is going to be very weird, because I have to make like a little ring around this thing, so... Let's make a square of this stuff, I guess. Not annoying in the slightest, but that's okay. Actually, maybe I'll do it down like this way. Oops, sorry, it skipped my input there. Let's have a look here. Alright, now we think about... Did it actually do any... Oh no, it didn't do any of this yet. So we're going to say if, as long as everything is under... Let's go for 15,000. That's what we're going to aim for. I just realized that it kind of like... Well, yeah. Well, these are not the fastest things, I just realized. Because there's like 3 of them in the way, but you know what? It'll be okay. Alright, I'm going to send this one back. I don't need anything from it, do I? I might need its pipes, though. No, I think it gave me a bunch of pipes, weirdly enough. I'll just take a couple more just in case. I'm not lacking anything else on mine now. It can just go. Because I have a lot of piping to do. Also, I should probably grab a bunch of this too, just in case. We're going to send it back to Jet Nova. It's just gonna get more fluid for me, I figure. Yeah, whatever, you can take whatever you want. You know, it'd be cool if this thing spins, but I know that's probably not gonna happen. Ooh, that might be a little bit too close to this. Yeah, it's a little bit too close. The thing I've been really enjoying about pies, though, is like I like the novelty of just like a brand new mod of like just weird stuff you can do that they've added to it and things like that. So, because I've been doing SE for like a year, by the way. I needed to mention that I've been playing SE for like a year, so a little bit of something fresh is always nice, right? That's why I like it. Feels new to me. All things being considered, though, I don't actually consider it to be that hard, so. AT&T is best known on the internet for having a chick from the Soviet Union in their commercials. What? Okay, that I did not know. I did not know anything about that. Ah, Kodiak, why are you communist? Why he likes the song. Just reminds him of the good old days. Of the Cold War, you know? I'm looking forward to seeing you set up Moondrop. It's such a trolling process to set up. You'll know what I mean on Friday. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to it too. I know it's a bit long. I know it's a bit of a long wait for that, and I apologize, but that's kind of the problem when you have so many different kinds of games going at the same time and things like that, so. I was enjoying a lot of those weird mechanics with some of those that they had going with the like the trees. You put them as modules. That was kind of cool. So it's really fun to set up that kind of stuff. Actually, it's really amusing. This is, by the way, the most I figured I could practically set up a lot of this stuff. So let's see. This is still, let's do that. 3. Yeah. Unfortunately, Factorio is not my day job. If it was, I would probably play it way more. So, it was my day job sometimes. But it is, alas, it is not. I get my money through writing code instead of optimizing factories. So just Google AT&T Lily Sear. I don't know if Twitch would like if anyone acknowledges the real person like her. I mean, I'll look it on the side here. Lily commercial. I'm gonna. Why Lily from AT&T won't show her body in commercials anymore? What? By the way, I've never seen these commercials, but then again, like I said, I'm not American. She had a career-ending meltdown. Lily from AT&T on Milker's livestream? What on earth? I mean, I don't see anything like Soviet Union related right now. Weird. Okay, there's a lot of videos here with some very unhealthy obsessions to whoever she is, so I'm just gonna say that right now. So this is some information that I will be honest, I did not think was a thing, but then again, this is the internet, so you know. It really is actually what you're saying, Henry. It really is actually. Why? She's just a fucking corporate spokesperson. Fucking people jerk off to anything, I swear to God. Anyways. Fucking... Like I said, not the thing I thought I would see today, so let's go with that. I like how we went from the AT&T music to this, I know some academics that did some research between Lambda and Calculus Vector were able to write a paper while playing the game during work. Oh, nice. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, I cannot, so... Still not a thing I can do. Highly unfortunate. One day, maybe. But today is not that day. Well, not in general, but you know. You get where I'm going. Let's see. We got another one here. I'm just hooking up all these lovely pipes to the system. Seven, there we are. Alright, we're gonna do one more up there somewhere. 9, 7, nope, 5, and... It's likely to be the one I just hooked up over here. Oh, perfect. Got 5, 3. There we go, perfect. And then I can probably start getting the bots to just disassemble that. We don't need the rest of this. Okay, I'm just gonna tell my bots not to go there because I'm tired of them just like stepping over there to do stupid things. All right, then we're gonna get to start up this little reactor. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say it's like a reactor, but it's a Stargate clearly. So it's like using sci-fi terms. What can I say? Can't fault me for that. Oh, is this the AT&T song? I forget. I don't even remember. I do remember this. I played this a lot on stream, so. I think Kodiak left. I started playing his music and now he's disappointed. Didn't see him say anything in a while. Literally a Stargate from the TV series? It is. That's exactly what I said. This is why like this whole secret ending thing was interesting to me. So I did want to complete it, but I also want to get to Pi as ASAP too. So. You know, I was in a bit of a conflict mode. What can I tell you? I was a little bit on confusion of what I should do. Wasn't ATT the last song in the remix? It actually might be. I just don't remember. I just play these mixes and then, you know, when it shows up, it shows up. All right, it looks like we're good to go. Let's go power this bad boy up. Let's see, power switch. Oops, it needs to be a little bit larger than that. And I turned off my bots, as per usual. Hi, go give me... Probably delivering it from something else, it's fine. This one's still not connected there, correct? No, it's not. Good. I will turn it on, and we can... I'll even go as far as to... I'll put a little lamp here, because I think it's adorable. I mean, lamps everywhere. Alright. So, reactor is 10 gigawatts? Okay, we're good to go. So, what's the deal with this? Let's see. Oh, we have literally powered the Stargate. Like, it actually has symbols on it. Okay, that's new. Let's have a look here. I'm gonna put more platform down here so I can see what I'm kind of doing. Alright, so here we go. This is likely where... Okay, so I recognize these symbols in certain places because those are the ones inside each of the areas I need to go to. I need to go make sure I fetch my ship back, by the way. Give me a minute here. The Yeti. No, it's not Yeti. The Yeti was my victory ship. Victory ship. There we go. Just so I know what the difference is. Where's the other one? Spaceboat Zombie, I believe, is this one. Yeah. Let's send her out. Whoa. So I believe I have to start going to some of these places, so I do not have a recollection of what they are, but let's try this out. So okay, so there's a button here. Output on or off. Output signals. Oh, you have to press R on these. I see. Oh shit, it actually does spin. Okay, cool, it spins. That's awesome. Alright, so we got 3 meters. We got... I mean, it's just the power platform, I guess, is what it is. Movable component. Oh. Chevron 1 encoded, guys. Gate tried to draw more power than there was available. How much power do you actually need? Oh, it was, production has gone down. Why? Oh, because it is failing to do its job. Why are you not working? Enable... Oh, you know what it's not doing? It's also not reading hand contents. Chevron 1 encoded, guys. That's awesome, though. I did some little mistakes here. Okay. Let's just turn off this guy for a second. Oh, whoops. Oh, these are also connected to each other and they shouldn't be? Okay, there you go. That's pretty neat. Hey, Use Nest Slim, thank you for following, my friend. Enjoyed your SEK2 review on YouTube vid, thank you very much. Well, I had my old one and I had my new one, so my new one is more what more I just did in the bot. I'm not gonna actually post an actual video on it on my main channel, but no, I'm glad you liked it. I love playing it, so I have a lot of fun with this stuff. Right? You know what I think it is? The high temp turbines are based upon orientation, I think, is what it's doing right now for this, which is really weird. Okay, we can try this again. So let's try turning this on once more, because I fixed that problem. Okay, spin up the Stargate. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, so it's breaking on its own. Why is it? It says 10 gigawatts, but how much power do we actually need for this thing? Well, I guess I need more power than this. Because, dang, we need more of this? It's just for the controller, yeah, I'm starting to realize that now. I wish I had a number. Well, we have our ship here, so what does that give us now? Well, I was gonna say, we can hook it up just temporarily here. Because this should give us another little bit of power here. Actually, it already is hooked up, never mind. I can still do one over here kind of thing. Just to make sure we have the power pass through. So this should give us now 13 gigawatts. So yeah, we might need more power than this. We can't beam anything to Fornestra, I think, so let's try one more time.
Nope. Wonder how much power we need for this. For a full sequence, we need 90 gigawatts? Okay, well, there's the number. I was wishing it would tell me somewhere else here for this, but yeah. So, A, we need more power. I'm just trying to think of anything else we can do. Maybe we should try beaming power over, but I don't think we can, because I don't think it can reach it over here. Well, Fornestra doesn't count as an actual place we can go to. Is the space boat okay? Where's it going to? Why did it stop? Hold up a minute. 400 circuit controlled, but no speed. Why are the engines not going? Did it break? Oh, it did. It totally broke. Again. Alright, we gotta fix the space boat too. I don't know when that would have happened, but, you know. Just trying to see what these icons potentially mean. Each thing needs 10 gigawatts? Yeah, so why does it not tell me that somewhere? I guess it doesn't. I guess it's something you just figure out. I think about it. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, you're right. That is true. It just has the power platform is just 1. That's the thing. Does it actually have a something for the chevrons? Is my question. Because I'm like, how would I figure that out then? I guess it's trial and error, I guess. Or whatever, so. Have you checked information Tron recently? I have not. Star mapping. This is the ones that we're looking at right now. So we have 8 notable platform, 8 notable long-range star maps so far. I don't think there's anything else here. Pinned locations, no. Launched 3,900 satellites. I assumed I needed more power. I just want to know how much power it needed. Was my question. Arco's Exploration Journal. Let's check out this. Weapons cache, yeah. Oh, let's check out this, actually. I never looked at this. Derelict ship, scanned by biosignature, I don't know. Yeah, that's the code, whatever. No hypergate at destination overridden. Okay, so wait 1 second. So, there's your credentials. Navigation along it dialed into AI. I like how he uses AI because that's his whole is a mod prefix for a lot of stuff. So, do you have any to Homeworld lore? Absolutely, I'm a huge Homeworld fan. So, down to Vector, blah blah blah. Predicted target Woob Galaxy. Fornestra anomaly unexplored. Navigation intergalactic hypertube overridden. No known hypergate at destination. Okay, no insurance contact available. Contracts 0. No insurance contracts available with condition. Gateless materialization. Insurance is safe. Ignore always. So there's some more coordinates as well. So these are coordinates, by the way, that I've been looking for as well. Need to read before answering, do I? What do you mean? Like the top icons are dimensional anchors. I haven't placed any of those down yet, though, so I'll have to look at that. Oh, it says if you hover over it, it says 10 gigawatts, does it? Does it say? Movable component. There's a couple of things here. Ray Calculator also doesn't know about it either. Maybe, I don't think it does, actually. I mean, personally, I don't really care about spoilers, to be honest, but, I mean, do you guys care about spoilers? Should I actually do, like, a... You guys want to try and see me solve this on my own, then? Or whatever, so... Let them more spoilers, let them look. Fair enough, I just want to try some of this stuff out. I guess it's not implemented, so this won't work. Little component. But what I'm going to try first is I'm going to try a combination I'm gonna try two things. I'm gonna try to get a combination from one of the outposts, and I have to go down to them, unfortunately. Because satellite view can't see them. I'm probably gonna go there. I'm gonna start screenshotting a couple in my local system for that. As for the rest of it, I'm just thinking about this. Because I know that those symbols appear there, so I can try to use those and see what it does. You try some accumulators to see a power spike? It did actually spike power. Where's it at? Because you can see those spikes right there, but it goes right to the max. But I guess if well, I do actually have some accumulators here, so you know what, fine, let's go throw those in. You can try that out. But the thing is, like, its output is 25 megawatts. I could just give it, like, how many accumulators would be, like, that much power? Because if it's just spikes of power, I could essentially just put down a shit ton of accumulators, and then that would be it. Just put it all in there, and then you're done. That might be what I try to do, because it can only give in 25 megawatts, right? And if I'm trying to do 1 gigawatt, right? Then you need to multiply that by 8, because I can support that. Yeah, I just need 320 ones. You need hundreds? Yeah, 320. Exactly on the dot. Guess how much I have? I have 320. Without a doubt, I have that much. But it depends if it's a spike. If it's a spike, then yeah, we can do it. So we'll try. We'll give that a try. We'll give that a try first. I actually like that idea. And then I'm going to do two things. I'm going to go to all the planets. I'm going to just look at what they have. I'm probably going to give it more antimatter, so I can actually land the ship. Is probably what I'll do. That's also likely going to be what I do. But we should be able to see a single spike here. Because as long as I can maintain the 10 gigawatts for the control panel, because it makes a bit over that as well. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'll give it a couple seconds to spin up, but yeah, we will need a couple of these, and we'll give that a shot. So let's try and do... let's see. So we have about that much now. Because it says 10.2. I mean, I have a little bit over that, I'll say. So that should be enough to charge the accumulators. Yeah, so the accumulators could not produce enough to do that, so... Well, okay, we'll do that. We'll do those two things. So we have a little bit of a project to do here. Oh, wait, before we continue, let me just shut off power here so it can not waste anything. Turn off the lights before we go, you know. Oops, that's not where I want to go. Cool, I did it before it screwed up. So yeah, as long as these are unpowered, it's all good with me. Just so, like, the grid has much less to deal with right now. So it says 12.2. I think it can do that much, because it's like... That's kind of weird. Why does this one have... Oh, because this one's not on right now. So it would be like... I kind of did the math on it. It's like 1.6 times 4. So it's like 6.4 plus 1.4 times 4... 5.6. So it's like... Yeah, I make about 11 or 12 gigawatts of power. And I gave it enough to do 12. So that's 1 point... So that's 12 gigawatts. And plus this I added a bit more too. So there's like steam storage and a whole bunch of other things going on for it right now, so that's why it'll be okay. So NACWIM accumulators, we're gonna give it 350. Let's also make sure that we have 350 when we get back there. We have 288. We need a few more. Where's my accumulators at? It's probably like over here somewhere, just to make sure we have a bunch of them. But I am going to go to every single place and just kind of have a look around. So we're going to add 2 more layers of this just to see. So we'll try that out first, and then, yeah, we'll see. how it goes. And I'm going to go to the local star cluster things that I have, and I'm going to look at those. I may have to, by the way, launch satellites from other planets to get all of the... Sorry, well, basically, because I haven't found every single underground location, but that should be pretty easy to do. It does seem a bit monotonous, because I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go like somewhere like Tanis. I'm going to have to go here, but what I'm going to do is my ship will basically have satellites on it. And what I'll do is I'll always launch to make sure I get everything in the solar system, kind of thing. I know there's a research for it, which I could be doing right now, actually, to be fair. We could actually do that right now. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. So this targeted zone discovery, which we could just do because we don't care anymore. There's actually nothing we're targeting at this point. So this will find out whatever. In fact, I could actually set it to no preference as well. There's nothing we're looking for at this point, so no preference. Do whatever you want. So those are the two things we're going to do together. I'm probably going to get my personal ship. I'm going to put more antimatter into it. Just so I can take off. But then again, I have rocket capabilities, so I can just do that. I don't have to land the entire ship. That's kind of my plan with that, so. Because we're trying to discover everything else in the system, but... And we should eventually get to a point where we know where everything is, but, you know. I'm hoping we can kind of reach that point, but, you know, we'll see. Because we just have to do whatever is the cheaper one to do for us at the moment, so. Anyway. So I'm guessing the coordinate system you can map to... what's it called? You're supposed to figure out the symbols and how they coordinate to vectors or something. But I think the vectors are all different. Is my assumption of what's going on here. So, so this is the ship we're going to take to go to a couple of those other places. We have killed all the biters in our current one, so that should be pretty easy to do. So I'm just going to probably take screenshots of all of them, and that's how we're going to do this. Just trying to think of anything I want to do here. Because we already have all of the things we need for this. The rocket fuel and everything. Just trying to think here. Do I have capsules? Yes, I do. Okay, I guess we're just going to go then. We'll start with Oddquine, because I already have something on there. So I like how Oddquine is the only one that does not have a... Or sorry, not Oddquine. Novice would be the only one without an alien structure then. Every other one does. Because every time it's on the outside, it always has a one of the things, which is funny. I'm greatly amused by that. Yeah, because these guys are going to be capable of putting these down for me, so... It's not that much accumulators for it, so... That's why I'm actually okay with it. As long as we can handle the spike, we're okay. We'll just let them do their thing. So I'm just wondering what the best way of me screenshotting, because I'd like to know what the name of the planet is as well. So... Can I just take Steam screenshots? What's a good way of screenshotting things? I guess we'll have a look, won't we? Now I'm going to this one. We'll have a look. This is the easiest one for me to do, because it actually is like an elevator ride away. Where's it at? Screenshot your own stream? Can't do that. This is where I was, right? So this is the... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's actually 11 symbols actually on it. So that's also weird. There's 11, and there's one in the center here, as well as a part of it. So how do I keep track of where I am, though? Because I would like to keep track of where I am relative to... Do I just like put it over here and go Oddquine or something? so I know in the screenshot. So what's the screenshot key in Steam? It's like a F11 or something? No. Actually, I'm not actually running this with Steam overlay. I just realized, so I can't do that anyways. Have I taken screenshots of every pyramid? No, I have not. So that's something I will likely have to do, but I haven't visited all of them either. I visited some, and then I gave up at some point. I don't remember why. Just use snippet? I'm on Linux, so there is no snippet. So I just want to have it in a folder somewhere. I'm just thinking about where to put it. That's why the Steam screenshots would have been great. Because it'd show up in my little list there. Give me a hot minute here. Yeah, I don't have... I have a way of screenshotting in Linux, don't worry. I just want to wonder how I'm going to organize this. Yeah, it does work with overlay. Why does it not actually show the overlay? It must be the command I'm running to do it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's do... Actually, I want to make sure I'm zoomed in as far as possible, because there's a lot of details here. Okay. So I have to, like... Do I have to, like, save this every time? I guess I do. I'm just gonna make a folder for this stuff. Great new. Factorio space. And I'll just call it oddquan.png. I guess I should also prefix it with like what system it's in, so I'll just put Calidus as a part of its name actually. Save as. I'm just gonna rename that one to cal-oddquan. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay. Because there's 11 of these. Also, we should... Yeah, no, stone's not going to be in the way. There's nothing else here right now. Right? Yeah, why is it 11? I don't understand. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's only 8. So, like, 3 of these are not... And, well, there's one in the middle, too. That's a part of it as well. So... I was gonna be like, oh, let's just dial up one of these gate addresses, right? But I can't because it's 11 fucking symbols, so it's a problem with that. So, problem circle with triangles is probably unique too. I have that as a part of it. I assume that's unique, and I put that as a part of it as well. So the triangles. Oh yeah, no, it is gonna be different. It's different for every player. That I know that much about it. So, and there's nothing about this that's any unique. So like I said, I have the full capability of just traveling to all the places, screenshotting it, and just coming back kind of a thing, so that's not going to be an issue. Calidus. So this one has one, so Plateau. How many pyramids are there even? I have it in my list here. Star mapping. Sorry, it's in archaeology. This many. So more than a few. There's 60 shapes on the falling planets. I don't know if that's all of them. That's why I'm trying to find out where they are right now. So, there's a lot of them. You have all those supercomputers. You think it would be able to help, but they don't. Probably. These are manual math things. So I'll see. 60 sounds like a nice round number for it, but again, the numbers don't really seem to really tie into anything though. So I know, by the way, I know Damsel started looking at the solution. I didn't actually look at her stream a lot for what she was kind of figuring out for it. I kind of stopped in there once, memed a little bit, and that was it, and got my message. I think it said something like it. You're dialing Biter Friendo's phone number or something. That's what the answer is. No, I didn't spoil it. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know that some of these things have something to do with it. So I'm going to. Oh, I just realized I have all this garbage with me, and I shouldn't have it. So 1 second. Combat. Yeah, that's probably more like it. I mean, to be honest, we should just say nothing. Let me just take this all away. I just realized I have a bunch of gear here that I should not have. Oops. Well, it doesn't help that I just removed my buffer chests, wherever they are. They're in this one. So I actually don't want all this stuff. I don't really need oxygen, do I? I probably should have oxygen with me. By the way, I have cleared all these, so I don't actually have to do combat here, but I probably should actually start putting lasers on and stuff. Likely I'll do that for later. I probably should just make another jetpack that has, like, different stuff on it or something. That's what I should do. Keep this going. Who needs oxygen? Exactly. I mean, this is why I have the life support, you know? It's why I have this thing. What else do I have that for? I have really good adaptive armor and everything, though. That's the thing. But yeah, I've already been down on the surface of this planet, so... I have like 5, right? Let's do 6. I don't think I need a whole lot of these things, but... Especially because this planet I don't think is actually very large. And in charge. No, it's like a 5,000 radius planet. I'll give it a good save-a-rooney, though. Just because, you know... I'm a save scummer. But like I said, I'm 100% sure I did clear this. I cleared this entire solar system. Well, not solar system. I cleared this rough area. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, down there. I think it's like less expensive. Yeah, it's less expensive. I just put this all in the chest there. Play-Doh. Okay, let's go. No, not in the middle, biters. Oh god. Oh, why did it spawn me here? It's okay. I have enough armor. We're good. Yeah. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry, we're fine, we're fine. Help. Play-Doh. Why would it do this to me? I don't know. Alright, just to show you for reference, by the way, how it changes. I'm trying to take a good screenshot. Oh, sorry, 1 second. So, compared to the last one I did look at, it looks more like this, right? So the symbols change, the middle part changes, and the triangle here also changes. It's all different. The middle is the same. This might be... no, it's not. The middle is different as well. So they're all kind of different with it, so... So there is a substantial difference between all of these. But for the time being, I don't think there's anything for me to try with it. Because I'm like, I still have 12 symbols to work with still with regards to this. Nothing indicating quite yet that of something I should remove on it, so there's apparently 60 pyramids. As far as I know at the moment, I'm still scanning to see if there's any more that appear. But 60 seems like a round number, which means we might have found all of them, so... Yeah, still 60, so... Toxic chat. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just keeping this going for now. Let's see. We're gonna need 13. Oh, why did I bring the boxes with me? So this is something I realized I could do, which is cargo sections. I didn't realize you could do this, but you can. I was bringing like assemblers down with me and stuff. You can hand unassemble stuff. Go figure, right? need one more. Am I low fuel? Oh, I'm low on fuel, huh? I might leave something here. I thought I had enough, actually, to go, but apparently my fat ass doesn't allow for that. What? How did I not have, like, enough fuel? Actually, I literally don't think I have enough fuel. I don't want to emergency burn, but I guess I might have to. I mean, technically speaking, by the way, we could just land, take a screenshot, and just reload back to before it, because it's not like we're changing anything, so, you know. I mean, who really cares? I mean, is it really safe scumming? Who cares? It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I already had. I came there for a screenshot. I didn't come for anything else. How's this even cheating? Who cares? Maholic. Fucking shame. Maholic, I'm being called out by my chat for my blatant use of saving and loading. That's what I am doing, because I only came down there for a screenshot. If I was bringing something up, it would be a different story, but I'm not. It doesn't matter in this case. So let's head back. I'm starting to mess around with the ending here. Doryun is the next one. Zillow is legit for screenshots. Oh, if Maholic says it's legit, I can do it then. I got Maholic's permission. Maholic's respect is all I need to be able to do this kind of stuff. So I'm still kind of looking into it. By the way, my chat doesn't want you to spoil me on anything that's going on here. So basically, don't spoil me on anything that's going on here. Don't tell me what to do. Is the ship on its way again yet? It might be. I'm only at 24. How many do I have in there? Yep, I have exactly the amount I need. Don't tell Mike that Mia has found the 71st pyramid. Yeah, I'm not going to that one. And that's 61st pyramid, not the 71st. There is no 61st. I'm still kind of looking around at some of the stuff. So if I had to guess then, here's my assumption of what's going to happen. This long-range star mapping is going to stop at 60, if I had to guess. Because I think each one of those is unusual stars, or something like that, something along those lines. So I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is I'm supposed to map it to that, and then I can figure out the combination that I need for that. You know, well, this is targeted. I'm doing targeted, right? Yeah, I am doing targeted. What is this one? Oh, I was doing the wrong one for a second here. Okay, let's just do 100. Because I feel like that's a nice round number. Just realized I was doing the really expensive one. Well, it's not actually that expensive. Doryun orbit. Okay. Like how I can walk slightly. All right, let's do our legit, totally not safe scumming this. Or the transgressions Mike had on K2SC. Listen, this is just all for all the Keck W's you gave me. I'll just do that. Wait. What transgressions did I have on K2SC? What did I do? I actually don't know what I did. I want to know what I did. Where's the thing for this? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm just gonna do it in the middle because I don't trust this thing anymore. Well, spoilers on the count? Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, targeted is actually that much. Hold up a minute. What's the other one then? Yeah, so I have the zone discovery, targeted zone discovery. Oh, that's deep space. Oh, who cares about that one, actually? So it is like, it's a matter of, do I want to do targeted or do I want to do this one? This one's still pretty cheap, though. So, you know, well, it's cheaper in terms of the fact that I don't use as much astronomic science. But Picker Dollies attempted to index field cursor stack a nil value. Starting to notice that this is changing positions occasionally. That was something I've noticed in the patterns here. But anyways, what planet is this again? It doesn't tell me. It's Doryun, right? Yeah, I have the friendo Hatak that's docked here. Save as Cal Daryun. Okay. Like belts. Oh, yes, the belt transgression, of course. My mistake. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. So. So yeah, these patterns are interesting. But we do want to try and fire up the gate once or twice. Alright, next one we're going to go to is Warlock. Yep, we could go there. You know, Kodiak keeps bringing up all these things that I'm cheating and doing all these things in these runs, but he's not specifically telling me what I'm doing. What am I doing? How can I please you, Master? Oh, this is Deep Space Zone Discovery again. Sorry, I did this right after I messed around with it. Sorry, I forgot I did that only when I got to the ground. Chat knows what you did? Well, I don't know what I did. Isn't that what matters? Isn't it important for the streamer to know what they did? The streamer should know what they did wrong. By the way, these are not going to take very long. Each trip is like essentially a minute at most, so these are going to be pretty easy to do. And like I said, because of the fact that I've been doing all that stuff and I've not seen any more than 60. I think that's the limit. You just get 60 and that's it. So, what do the numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? When we start going into some of the ones that we haven't been to, I'm definitely gonna, because I want to grab the modules and bring them back up. So, I'll do a couple more targeted ones here. I'll give it a good old save again. My total legit not safe skimming at all. Just want to make sure I don't land in a biter nest. Visiting 60 parents is going to be a while. Well, I mean, I'm on the 4th one, so not gonna say it's the fastest thing in the world, but you know. It tried to put me back in the biter nest there. Fuck you, Railgun. Where is it at? It's up there. This is my planet full of friggin' biters, so. You know, the other good thing about this is I don't have to delete surfaces after the fact, so. Oops, sorry. I meant to go here. Warlock. Trigger an alien attack by What pollution? By the way, my achievements reset ages ago. I don't know why they reset, but that would be one that you would normally have, but that's, yeah. 1 second. I have to make sure that the text is not blocking it here. Because that might be important, and I'm going to have to go, which one is it? Well, I actually would know which one it is, because I have labeled it. Cal Warlock. Load. Yeah, because we've done number 4 here, so that's pretty good. Yeah, well, I did it while launching rockets in each system to discover all the planets moon. It was super cheap to use research. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. That's what I'm just doing the research for, because I have tons of production for that anyway, so. Alright, and there's one other planet in the system we haven't done, Fairy. Oops, I want to go Fairy orbit. So, I currently, by the way, have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So, I'm going to try a couple of combinations with this. Well, first off, I want to try and lock in something. Before I start really going and being confused, I haven't tried actually locking in something with the Stargate. So we should do that first, as one of the very first measures that we kind of do with this. Oops. Yeah, so this will do all of this, so I want to get all of these going. Because I figured this should be the first thing we try out. Like, just try and lock in something to see if I get a kind of a hint here of what to do. That's going to be the first thing. And then after that, there's still a couple of things we could try before we, like, you know, start whining and complaining. And we'll see what else we get. Alright. Fairy orbit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Give it a good old Saveroni. It kind of sucks when it's like that, but that's okay. Some of these are extra thick planets as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't land in somewhere I'm not supposed to. Before you say anything, oh my god, you're saving at the moment. This is async save. It was the time I press save is the part that actually saves, by the way. We don't use our normal mortal thing for that. Are you powering for Netstra at the moment? Antimatter reactors. Because I know those dimensional anchors also have some kind of meaning as well, which I want to look at. So, okay, there's this one. Save as Cal Berry. Okay, yeah, that's also the next thing I'm going to do. I'm going to try that next, actually. I want to see what the dimensional anchor does. So let's check out what that does. So just so we have the full picture at the moment of what everything does. So we have all 5 planets in Calidus mapped out. Because that'd just be enough. We don't have to go to every single one if we don't know what they mean yet. So that's really what it comes down to. Alright, let's go back to Jet Nova. If we don't know what they mean, it's not that substantial. So I want to make some dimensional anchors. Where are they at? Oh, yeah, I didn't actually put them anywhere. Yeah, I'll do like a row of them or something. Let's see, can we place it over here somewhere? See what happens when you place it. Husky. How are you oh, sorry, I already answered that, sorry. I was like, how are you powering Burnetza at the moment? Must be placed in close orbit of a star. Okay, so that I will go to myself then. I like how that's a message it actually had. Let's do dimensional anchors. Anchor. Give it like 10 of these. I probably should have like much less stuff here. Well, I kind of need to make combat gear, but again, we're sort of waiting at the moment. So let's get our 4, and we'll put a dimensional anchor by Calidus and see what it says. That's an easy one to do. It even has power over there, so I don't know how much power it will need. So maybe we should give it some Nacrum Solar as well. Just give it like, I don't know, like 500 of this, just in case it needs a lot of power. And what I might actually end up doing is I might give it meteor defenses, but we'll do that later for the new ones I make. I'm just gonna put down some meteor defenses around every single one if I need to. I'll still do more targeted zone discovery. Let's see, how's this one doing? I'm actually surprised. Did we not have enough Nacrum Solar? How much is this? Oh, this is 400 of this. Okay, this is like almost enough, actually. Actually, let's not do this quite yet. I would like to have it do its thing here. Remember, we just need like 360. Dude, I put way too much of this down. I like how you were before, you're like, oh man, it's gonna be hundreds, and you're right, it was hundreds, but you know, it actually ended up fitting really well. So, okay, how much is left here? 374. Okay, if I can get that going, that's enough burst power to power whatever I need. Okay, we're back here. We have our dimensional anchors. Let's go to Calidus. So what it wants from me does not yet make sense. So I'm still wanting to look around. I would like to pick up this bot, but I can't get him to pick up, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see, how's this going now? And that's it. We have them all being powered. All 374 of these. So, do we have any extras left over? Yeah, we got like 27. Okay, then I'm just gonna unhook the rest of this. We'll let those charge all the way as well. So, whatever it is. Yeah, so we got 100 gigajoules at our disposal too, so hopefully it can just handle the things. The Stargate controller had an anchor logo on it too. That is true, but that wasn't an icon I saw anywhere, I think. I'm just having a look through some of these pictures. I don't see anything here, but you are correct. But oh yeah, that's true actually. So maybe it requires that that for a connection, potentially. We'll try it out because if Calidus has this stuff, then I just realized that some of this is like. I guess it's been shooting down meteors like crazy. All right, let's try this out. So we need one of these dimensional anchors. Let's go throw it down over here somewhere. It's charging. How much does it need? Low power. Well, you just sucked up all the power. Fucking 600 gigawatts. Well, actually, that's not that bad now that I think about it. I think without it, I was making like. Yeah, I was making a lot more of it, anyways. This alt one is also thing I know because someone else do this. Aggregate temp and target. It's not 600. It was a little bit less than that, but it still has a lot of power for me. So maybe I'll give it like a little bit more than this. Okay, so we do have to make a little bit more power than that. Jeez, why do we need that much? Is it just to get it going or what? I probably should just like make like production for a bunch of this stuff, but yeah. It's a lot of power though. Like, I probably need to like put umbrellas and stuff down on it too, so. That's a lot of power for it. This is some good ass pie progress, thank you. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Let's, yeah, we're gonna need more power than this. Well, no, actually, yeah, no, we do need more power than this. Was it just 6 gigawatts or 60? Sorry, I now need to remember. It wasn't 600, it was 6 or 60. Low power, 60. 60 satisfaction-wise. Yeah, so, and we only produce 6-ish. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Okay. Is it affected by modules at all? Well, it looks like we gotta go to every single place. Isn't it 60? Yeah, it's 60, so... we're gonna have to... Oh, it says on tooltip of the item, does it? I didn't read that. Reading is difficult. Yeah, it does say maximum consumption of 60. Okay, so we're gonna go back, and I'm gonna just get a bunch of stuff to do major construction projects then, in every single star cluster then, that I need to go to. I'm probably gonna give it a row report too, actually, to be honest. Because, yeah, this is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Let's go back to Jetnova, because this is even too much just for me to do. It's something we're gonna need the bots to handle. And you can be guaranteed we have to make more than one of those, so we gotta do it in every single place. So I'm not even gonna bother making Naquium ones. I'm just gonna make the regular solars, because the Naquiums are only like twice as efficient. Actually, we can kind of get a good amount of math actually from it, because what we can say for this is we can go 12 megawatts, and if we need 60 at least, divided by the 12 point, we'll just say 12 megawatts. Why does that not seem right? 5,000? It wouldn't be 5,000, would it? There's no way. Is that actually what it wants? It doesn't want 5,000. No, it doesn't. I'm doing my math wrong. What am I doing wrong with my math? 60 gigawatts divided by 12 megawatts. That can't be right. That might be right, because this is actually 250 or something. Yeah, solar is more efficient. If I have to do this at stars, it's actually the better thing to do, and I think it's something I have to keep on as well. I don't want to turn it off, but I don't know how it works right now, so I'm just thinking about this. Because that's what it seems like to me, but I keep going to myself and coming back to, like, is this actually what it wants? 60 gigawatts divided by... Well, yeah, it would be 0.02... I mean, that's the same thing. I'm just moving the decimal place over. Yeah, it's the same thing. See? I just converted to megawatts because metric system is awesome and you get to just put 3 zeros. So you need 5,000 solar at every single location to do this, then. So we can do it. That's not a problem, but you know, it's kind of annoying because that's a lot of solar. No, I don't want that solar. So I need to stop it from bringing any more Naquium over. Oops, not zeros. How many reactors? I would not. I want to do solar, not reactors. The reactors would be way less efficient because those you need like the array I have over here. This is just 12 megawatts effectively. That's all that is. So that's kind of the problem with it. So that's why you don't want to do that. So you need this, like, and multiply that by 6 to make that not solar, non-solar. I mean, how cheap is Naquium solar to me? Let me just check that, because if it no, it isn't that cheap. It's expensive as hell. I'd rather put down more platform for it. Yeah, dude, Naquium cubes and superconductive cables. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. So this is 820. Is there a full one yet? No, there isn't. But I have to see how much I need for that, and I need to make sure I have enough in every place, and probably I'll leave the defending it for the later ones. We'll see. Can you flip the chevrons from the nav satellite? I can do that. I just don't know what to put into it. Well, we can test it to see if we can actually, like, power it now. So it's good on thermal fluid. It doesn't have a target, and it doesn't have an anchor, is the thing it's complaining about. Oh my god, is it just using it all the time? Yep, every time I activate one, it adds more. So I have to have consistent power. Yeah. Okay, so we need a consistent power array for this. That's gonna be the big thing for that. So accumulators don't work. How many tier 2 panels is one tier 1? You can actually have a look. It works like this. It's like you have 24 megawatts out of this one, 12 out of this one. So it's like they're doubly as efficient, but they require Naquium, which is expensive as all balls. So that's kind of the problem with it. That's kind of the problem with it. We'll do the secret ending on Sunday. We'll start doing the secret ending on Sunday. I said it would. I said it would take like 8 streams or something likely to do it. There's some build up to it, you know. That's how it works. I never said we'd finish it today. You got to read into my wordisms a little bit more. You're kind of you're putting in words for me that I did not say. Go on. But yeah, Naquium is expensive as all hell. So we would need half as many of them, but it's like 5,000 versus what? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I should just use a Nacrium because it'd be like a lot less. At least for this one, I'm going to use the regular reds. For the rest of them, I might not do that though. I mean, I'm not using the Nacrium for much else these days, so. Okay, I've been convinced. Because I just don't want to have that much surface area to have to work on it. So Mike, I'm still new. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I thought you were making fun of me, because the problem is everybody makes fun of me. So I'm just like, I have to defend myself every time. Sorry. My apologies, my friend. Let me see here. How much is this right now? 960, 960, 960, and we needed, I think we said 5,000, right? Do a couple weeks and you can start doing the puzzle itself? I mean, it's not gonna be a couple weeks. It'll be like, you know, it is. I'm trying to figure out what these things mean though first, because that's actually, I feel, the most important thing. So we only actually need one dimensional anchor now. And we can have, how much solar are normally in these? 960? So we can have 900 solar in this one. Solar. I mean, we never said it would be done, like, really fast, you know? That was it, so. It gave PTSD. Yeah. We're good, don't worry about it. But like I said, the good news is we haven't found anything extra. So like I said, I'm gonna try and keep it to whatever this one is at the moment. So. Okay, here's the thing we could do, by the way, just thinking out loud. We could put, well, okay. Okay, so I was going to say, sorry, I was thinking for this one here, right? When we started doing this, I'm like, we could just put down enough accumulators so that it would sustain each one as it turns on. But however, I did notice that we do have to spin to basically put the, to basically lock in the chevrons. So we actually, I think we do want to just have a, like 100 gigawatt, like antimatter setup. So you're noticing better UPS. What did you optimize? I didn't really optimize anything. It's actually been sitting at 40 for a while. Ever since I got the new processor, it's been sitting at 40. I'd say it goes down to like 31, but yeah, this is pretty much where we kind of sit at right now. So technically I didn't do anything. Is this just gonna be a situation where I'm just gonna basically copy this thing like 9 times or whatever? Because it's looking like it right now. Because I hate the amount of power this requires. But then again, like the neighbor bonus is amazing, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh, water throughput is gonna be a problem. That, yeah, well, here no, because I have connections to the middle here, so it wouldn't be a problem. Water is fine. Water is a-okay. This may not be enough for it, but we can do more than one trip, so let's go over to Calidus. I would like to actually have more bots than this. So if I have to do this project, I need more bots for this. Like 500 going here. Maybe like even 1,000. Oops, yeah, let's do that. Let's get some more construction bots into here, because that'll make this a lot easier to do as well. I think we might go back to deep space constellations, because I think we're, yeah. So, my theory right now is that the symbols are a mapping of constellations of places to check out. And one of those is a... So if I had to guess, because we're basically doing long-range constellations, so they're basically really far away. So I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to map out what is the kind of the sequence to, let's say, go to Calidus or somewhere else, right? And then we're going to basically map those... all the constellations we're finding in star mapping. So some of these are going to ascertain to places that are already here, like in that I can reach over here, but there's going to be maybe a couple that are not over here, and they're going to open up something else. So I think that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to figure out what the numbers being Mason, etc. ascertain to, like where it would basically lead if you open up the gate. So, I was going to ask, why don't you use solar, but 0% is the Stargate, right? Yes, it is. It's absolutely 0. So, you have to do... My other option is I could beam the power over, but like I said, this isn't a spatial distortion. I don't think it'll reach here. So, I think you do have to antimatter this thing. You have to do this kind of setup, so... I don't think we have another option. But like I said, if I just copy this setup, and I do that like a couple times, I think that will be all it needs. So, damn, this used a lot of fluid, didn't it? Dude, where's all the fluid, actually? I'm actually surprised. Where'd all the fluid go? Maybe I didn't bring any more with me. I didn't actually check for it, so. We'll double check that. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go to Calidus. Can't the beam thing target spaceships? It can. That wouldn't help in this situation, because, yeah. The amount of, like, the thing is, the amount of high temp turbines and things like that, if you're doing 10 gigawatts, it requires the same amount. Oh, sorry, if you're doing 100 gigawatts, it's the same amount of power, like, right? So that's kind of what the issue is. No matter what, we need that power output. It might as well be through antimatter, so. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of power here. It just ate the thermofluid or something, I think, when I started powering the gate. Which is weird. But yeah, we do need more antimatter reactors. Just trying to think of anything else we need. So I'm just gonna likely just make a whole bunch of the same thing. I just need to make sure there's a lot of water ice and stuff to feed it. That ship can easily do all of that for me, so I'll probably just have to go do a bunch of back and forth or something. I just want to get this project getting started first. So the main thing I did want to do was, yeah, I'm just gonna, well, I'll just put it over here somewhere. I think what I did was I used the, this layout to, no, I didn't. Why the fuck would I not do this? Sorry. I'm like, I have a very easy blueprint I could put down and I didn't do it because I like making life challenging. Okay, we're gonna start using that blueprint more, starting now. No, don't do anything right now. Let's see. Need some superchargers here too. And I need to give it some very large radar construction pylons. Because I looked at this and I said, screw that, I'm not doing that manually. Put these logistic bots back. Alright, these are done. Let's go back to doing these. Good song vibes. Glad you like it. It distracts you and makes you not call me a cheater. You set up a rocket style requester with the Arco storage. That's true, I could do that. That actually might not be a terrible idea. That's a lot of research to get to that though. So I think I'd rather have a ship go in between maybe. But that is a possibility. That might make things a little easier. Because you only need really one to go to Farnetstra, so. My main thing is, I'm going to downgrade these guys over here. How do you downgrade? Isn't it like you hold Control or Alt or something? Or Shift? No, there's no like downgrade option. Well, there is if you make the planner. I know that much, but it's just kind of annoying. I just thought there'd be an easy, quick way to do it. So solar. So I'm moving these ones at least back down to the last tier. What I'll likely do is I'll throw down... What are they doing? Why are there bots just sitting here when there's no reason for them to be here? Do they just not have... Oh, I guess they just don't have storage. They have nowhere to put it. Oh, okay. Because they picked it up for me. That's what they did. That makes sense. Oh, your favorite song. It's happening. This is a song that Kodiak likes. Let's turn this shit up. There we go. Just for him. I don't know why he likes this one so much, by the way. It's the least I could do for all the valuable feedback of my cheats that Kodiak gives me all the time. It's the least I could do to show my appreciation for keeping me honest and in check. You know, things like that. So yeah, I may do Nacrim Solars on all the other ones. I just want to see what the Dimensional Anchor does and try and tie that into something we do. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, where is the ship? Did it come back here yet? Yes. We need... Okay, so we don't need these anymore. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need more of these, actually. Antimatter reactors. And then we need more platform on top of that. Don't think I need any more of these. These can go away. I think I have most of everything I need for everything else, and we're just gonna basically make one at a time. This is gonna be the plan. And I'm gonna need more construction bots too, because it's gonna be doing a major construction project as well. Why does it not get rid of these completely? I guess it doesn't. I'm surprised that I cannot get rid of these, Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of... Ah, shoot. Sorry, I was just looking at this, I'm like, we have this entire chest full of, like, these magnetic canisters. Oh, because it's filling it up with them. Oh, I forgot it would do that. I'm gonna have to put like a system on that, I think. I may have to do this when I get back here or something, because right now it's actually gonna not work properly. I forgot it would be doing that. 13 gigawatts, so we need more. More and more. We're about like 1/6 of the way done. That's how this is gonna be. This is our life now, guys. I don't really want these lamps. Yeah, but some of them were to be put down anyways. I don't care. Where's all the radar? Is this not part of it? Oh, it is. Okay, that'll do. That's just 13 gigawatts. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, do I use like the better ones for this? I'm gonna turn it down slightly again. That's why I was considering. I'm like, what? Like, is that what it wants from me? And I guess it does. But like, we only have so much plating to go for this now, so we're running out of everything for it. So. Because the Nacrium Solar would at least be half of this, by the way. It's also, yeah, that's the amount of scaffolding, so... Because this one I can make an easy, like, back and forth return trips. That's not the problem here. The problem starts to definitely come into play when I'm doing all the other stuff for it, so... No, I wasn't kidding. That's why I was kind of like, I looked at the amount of power that requires. I'm like, why does it need that much? So right now it's at 20 gigawatts, so this officially is 1/3 of what we need to power that thing. But like I said, I want to get this working so I could see A, Is this something I have to consistently power? Is it just maybe I can jumpstart it or something? I doubt it is because the Stargate didn't work that way. That's the first question I'm asking myself, there's a bunch of other questions I have, but several questions. Dude, what are all my bots doing right now? Why are they going back? How did they run out of things to do? What? I'm very confused. What is it missing? You don't have platform plating. Did I use the wrong kind of... Oh, it's not on the network, that's why. There you go, now it does, sort of. I didn't realize it wasn't actually in there. Because I'm like, it actually should have enough for this, you would think. I just want to make sure that both of them are being hit with that. There you go. No, it still can't see that solar. Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to move that back in there. Let's see. But yeah, this is already looking like several trips back and forth. So I would have to I would have to remove a lot of the unnecessary ship stuff that I have. So how many of them do you need? Dimensional anchors, that is. You assume 8 since it had 8 lights. That is true. The other thing that I maybe didn't realize is that, well, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say, because we do have like a number of them where they have, because we have 60 of them, so maybe it's the systems that have the geometric structures that should have them. But it doesn't make any sense if it's 60 of them, because I only have 5. Well, actually, maybe that is 5. Depends. Some of them would have to have more than 5, but then again, I don't think they do. Let's hope that the anchor doesn't need to be on a planet. It doesn't. It specifically said it has to be in orbit of a star. It was very specific about that. That was the first thing I tried. Is I tried to put it on the space plating platform, and it was like, no, you cannot do that. That's illegal. All right, we're gonna head back and go get some more gear. So that was one of those things I was still learning about what it was doing. So Calidus right now, what are we at now? I know there's a little outline of my ship. So this is 30 gigawatts, so we're officially halfway there. So one more load of this, and that should be enough for it as well. I will go tier 3 solars. 20,000, a lot better than 40,000 panels. It's 5,000 panels, by the way. But yeah, I am in agreement, which is why. But it just requires Naquim, which is not what I want to do. But that was why for Jet Nova I said I would do that because it's such a short distance. I would not use the Naquim ones for that. But the other ones, I'm going to probably start putting the Naquim ones. It depends how much we have right now, because I did actually make it go very free. And that's as much as we've made, because unfortunately, Naquim cubes is a bit still of a problem. It is catching up, I believe, though, I think. I've stopped making speed modules, because that's a really big sink that I did not want to keep it going, so... let me see here. This is the problem right here, is this place. But it might just be because I need to add more speed modules to all of this. Not that. Like, as long as all of these other machines are going, right? Yeah, they're all working right now. So we just might need more. Well, it looks like there's also a bit of traffic here too. So, but I don't think it's not deadlocking or anything. It's just like it's just so much of this lovely iridium that we need. And it's also a little bit unbalanced, but that's okay. That's this factory's problems are this factory's problems, so. Is there a reason we don't have any more of this? It is delivering it. That is a ridiculous amount of platform plating, by the way. We may need to be making even more than that, so... Well, we actually have a lot of it. No, I have plenty of it, so it's just the logistic bots, I guess, are just busy doing something dumb. I might actually send this one on its way. I think it basically filled up on everything it needed to do. I'm just gonna send it away. It's good. I know it brought some solar with it, but it didn't bring any expensive solar with it, so I don't care. Yeah, it'd be expensive. It's not deadlocked, still locked. I mean, like I said, our iridium costs are... Well, they shouldn't be that high, actually, because if I'm not making speeds, what is it going into? What toilet am I flushing it down right now? Because it's going somewhere. It's making 3k ingots a minute. This is like the most I've ever made. Iridium is at peak efficiency, so... Oh, if research Arcolink? No, because that's pretty far away. Although, this might actually be pretty good for building all this stuff, so I don't have to bring ships back and forth, but like, that 50k, which with a, by the way, a 100k prerequisite is pretty tough to do. Especially when I'm trying to make Naquium, more Naquium stuff at the moment, so... But the problem is, like, we don't actually have a lot of DSS-4 right now because they're all waiting for whatever this is. This is the problem because the train for this cannot get any interstellar. Shit, I remember now. That interstellar train. Okay, let's go get that. I broke the ship. I forgot about that. Let's go unbreak it. We got to make a little detour. I forgot. That's why that science is moving. That ship broke again. How many hours in the save? 591 hours. And we have done... It's up here, by the way. You can see it at any given moment. And we've already done, by the way, this standard victory. We're doing the secret ending victory, so... So definitely a lot of hours. So I figured if I spent this much time in this, I should try and go for 100%. 598 in-game, correct. That is a true distinction. It's still going, or what? Oh, I just realized, I sent that ship away, and it's got a problem on it. Crud. Well, I guess it won't be a big issue, but... What was it called? It was like, it was the... Oh? Yeah, it's this guy. So, this guy cannot actually empty out anything, but it doesn't look like it's a problem, because it actually removed a bunch of stuff, thank goodness for that, by the way. I'm gonna have to make some kind of logistic request to it, only if it's not at the other place. 600 hours of 30 UPS is 1,200 real-life hours? Well, I wasn't at... I wasn't at 30 UPS most of the time. That only really happened in like the last 50 to 100 hours, I'd say, is when the UPS started dropping. But I'm at 40 UPS now, so you know that's how it goes. So I will correct you, sir, on your false information. Okay, it's not that false, but you know, I still feel bad. Alright, I think it's like, what are all these bots doing? Okay, they're slow. Almost like we could research a lot of other things. I don't know, I don't really want to deal with any of this. I could speed it up by just grabbing some things instead of just sitting there waiting for them to do their thing. It's almost like I probably should take some of this stuff and just remove it. Yeah, because I don't need all of this anymore. I definitely don't need the exoskeletons. Why do I even have that with me? Like, I don't need any of these buildings, but I like keeping it for nostalgic reasons, okay? Okay, dude, can we like get rid of some stuff? Where's it at? Just give them the panels and stuff. I just want them to be gone. Dude, that's a lot of... Is there like something I'm just like completely overloading on right now? That's a lot of coal. How did we get 1.4k coal up here? I'm a little concerned about seeing that here. Why would that be? Why would there be so much coal here? What happened? It's not like having some kind of problem, is it? Dude, how do we have this much coal? Let's see. Coal. These are the questions we ask. Coal requester. Okay, none of them are open, so that's a good sign. But seriously, why do we have this much coal? Did I remove a bunch of coal trains or something? What did I do? Because there's plenty to go around, so... Yeah, there's one over here, but this one's not on, because it wouldn't be on, because there's way less than... There's way more than 1k, so... I'm just trying to think of where coal came from. Because how much is that? Like, with respect to me, like... That's like an hour's worth of coal, so that's actually not... when in grand scheme of things... I make a lot of coal. Let's go with that. Welcome to the coal mines. So I don't really know. I don't actually know where that's coming from. There isn't a place I could see that is just randomly removing it, so... I'll just make a bunch more chests in case I'm running out. Okay. Because you put your ash problem aside? That's in another save. But you can see how I'm very not nonchalant about just using storage chests. Weapons delivered, did not find any... Wait, why are you trying to shoot things? Wait, why did you shoot something? Why did these turn on? Yo, did I do something with these? It just started nuking a planet. They got fucking hungry for biters. More dread? Or did they just expand or something? What happened? Why dude, they got bored, these delivery cannons. What can I do? What is this place? Yeah, they're not shooting anything. Did not find anything in here. Yeah, you shouldn't have found anything here. Okay, delete this place. Dude, okay, I literally don't know why I did that, by the way. I literally don't know. I'm very confused. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna bring in more stuff over there. They're from Texas, shoot first, ask questions later. The AI is revolting. Yeah, it's just some open GPT shit, it's fine. It's okay. No worries. Alright, is that enough for you? I'm gonna just get a couple more and that's it. Because I'm actually faster than bots are in this case. Interestingly enough. Okay, dude, I keep trying to press Shift-Alt on that, and it's like, no, or Control thing on it, so... Yeah, when delivery cannons get bored, these are not normal delivery cannons, they're weapons delivery cannons. They deliver nice little weapons right to the biters' faces, so, you know. That's the wrong kind of boredom I'm expecting out of these things, so let's go to the card ship. Where's it at? The space boat. Okay, how far is this guy? Okay, this one's 5 minutes, I think, so we'll get that one going. Yeah, it would be longer to go to... I think it's longer to go to Fornetstra for this one, so... Oh, lovely. They're just like all like... they're kind of like stranded, these ships, but we're just gonna have to let them do their thing. Let me think of what else we want to do here. Genova, anything interesting here? No. Oh, yeah. The thing I want to look at was, did we actually resolve our problems here? The answer is no, we did not. Do we not, like, do we not have, like, what are they doing, these these lovely trains of the train variety. Yeah, they're just like, they're constantly like consuming everything. Oh my god. Iridium ingot. Okay, so there's your storage. Well, this one is one that I don't think I use. Well, no, I have 2 stops for it. Where's the other one? So I used to have it over here, and then I removed it, right? Yeah, this is where it used to be. So this is just utterly worthless now. We can just delete that. We got rid of that a while ago. I'm still totally kerbaffled on where on earth these ingots are going. Just what is consuming them all? What is the trains that are there, and what are they trying to do? Because we're making them. They're just being like shoved into the void or something. So this would be one of the ones that would be going down to the requester. Maybe we should look at like things that contain iridium that we've made in like the last little while. Iridium. So we're making a ton of plates. I'm gonna say girders is a lot of it. So in the last, let's say 10 minutes, we've been making 50k, we've consumed 52k. The weapons delivery aren't on, are they? They shouldn't be on. Because I just saw that one being on, and now I got scared. No, because they're not shooting anything, they're all off. So what happened? I'm not making any more, I specifically, oh, you know what it might be? I know it might be. It might be these heavy assemblies, because I'm actually noticing they're appearing now. That is a very good reason to be broken. Have we made any heavy composites in the last little while? Oh yeah, we are starting to make them again. Opposed to like a little while ago where we made none of them, so this is likely where they're going, because I think they're really expensive. Yeah, because if we have heavy composites, we have nano material, which means we get cubes, which means we get Naquium solar as a part of it. But yeah, it's that chain. There's still a lot of bearings that we use, but I shouldn't be making any more. Because I have a ton of them up in orbit, and I don't know what to do with them, so... And the girders, I don't know where they go. Yeah, I guarantee you we're gonna... Because I know I have way too many of the bearings here. By the way, I'm aware of that. Don't worry about that. Don't go like, oh, Mike, you idiot, you have that. No, I know about that one. I have 10k ingots waiting in storage somewhere here. I guess it's not around here. I don't know. Should I just look around to see like if there is a place with them? Because I'm very confused and slightly concerned, actually, to be honest. 1 second. Are we almost to... Oh, no, that's right. We were going to the ship. A little bit on the concerned side. Because they're in trains. They're also in some boxes around here. Yeah, because they would be used in that. These should not be getting used at all. Because I specifically told it to... Well, like, yeah, a lot of it doesn't get used, so... These are all the girders it needs. So that's all of them right there. Okay, let's look at all surfaces, actually. I'm going to do a big search for this. Realm of Shadows has a bit of girders, but that's not a big deal. And also there's no power here either. I hate it when that happens. They're not all having that problem, it's just that one, right? Yeah, I don't care about that one then. There's some over here, a couple boxes. I'm just trying to see. So, because it's like I said, we've somehow, for some reason, we've made a whole lot of them. I don't exactly know why. This is a part of that search. Yeah, so they're using this, but I don't think that weapons delivery have fired in the last little while. Wait, why are they going in here? Hold up, my friend. Where's this? Oh, this is to go lower ground, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That's the one going down, so... It's used to go down to make heavy assemblies, that's why. It's used to make elevators as well, which makes sense. And also some robot stuff, and that's it. And various sciences as well, and I don't know what this is for, but... I actually literally don't know what this is for. Why the fuck do I have this? What is this? What's the point of this shit? This is the most useless thing I've ever seen. It's supposed to have been a very old system, by the way. I can't delete it because it's not in range. Because I already have a provider and it's in another place, so this is a very, very old legacy dumb system that we will ignore, pretend doesn't exist. That's girder stuff. Yeah, so dude, like what consumes them? I don't get it. It must be the heavy assembly. That must be what it is. I can't think of another thing that would consume it. Looking at what we have now. I kind of want to go back and do the production chain just to make sure of that, but like seriously. But it might not be though. I'd be very confused. I think factory search should be incorporated into the base game as indispensable. I mean, there's a ton of mods that are very indispensable in my opinion. Oh yeah, you know what? Girders are a part of that actually. I just realized. Yeah, if you look at any one of these trains, right? They have to pick up an entire row of this stuff, right? What are they waiting on? Yeah, they're still waiting on ingots. So I think that's actually what's going on. It's making heavy assembly, but there is a lot of heavy assembly for it to make. Because if I guarantee if you had to go down that chain, it would be probably something ridiculous. Because how much am I making heavy assembly? So let's say like for production wise, we're making like up to 3K, right? So you go here. Heavy assembly, or sorry, heavy composite. So we say 3K because that's what we kind of had. So we had that much. So 7.2. Okay, that's still not enough heavy girders, by the way, to warrant this. I want to mention. And I know this requires some as well. Well, okay, so the amount I've made for ingots, that would be where all the ingots are going right now, by the way, guaranteed. I still don't know why. It's 7.6 girders a minute, right? What's the consumption on that? Let's just make sure that matches up so that makes sense. It kind of does, actually. You know what? That's exactly where it's all going. It's going right into... No. This is 7.4. There's a lot more heavy girders. But then again, there's other parts of the factory that would be using it, so I'm not going to fault it. That's still bonkers to me, how much heavy composite that is. And we still don't have enough, so. Alright, see you later, Spire Vip. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Yeah, this one's weird. Let's just go with that. I wish I kept my my search, by the way. But, you know, it kind of does seem that way, by the way, because it uses it in spurts, just like it does with the heavy composite, so I'm going to guarantee you it's essentially a part of that right now, so... Hello, space boat. Oh, no. I'll go back to the friendo. I want to go back to that ship. Wait, this is not pyro? No. This is something completely different. Oh, I like how I come here and then the bots are like, oh, cool, place I can go. Alright, let's go back to that ship then. Not the victory ship, sorry, it's the space boat. I don't know, I'm almost inclined to, like, not have it go up max speed, but... yeah, fuck it. I'll keep it the way it is. Because it's maybe just like to cut off two of the engines or something would be good, but oh, we'll see. Jet Nova orbit. How much did it actually make? Not a whole lot before it broke. If it breaks again, I'm going to... I'm definitely going to readjust the ship a little bit here. Because I think it has a lot more... yeah. It doesn't need to have this much speed, but still... I still find that weird that they even got into here, because there's so much protection, but it seems like the side here is the weakest point, which is weird because most of them have 2 shields. So why would these 2 layers of shields not be enough is the question I have. Because it can't be just an angled asteroid. It can't be that. So who knows? All right, let's go back to... I'm kind of thinking that Fonestra was actually faster than this. I hate to tell you guys. I looked at this a bit more. It was still funny. I've been bamboozled. I know. All right, I'll be right back. We can get more coffee. Last song of the mix, Pepe, please. What's this madness switching back and forth on the mod packs? I said I would do this. This is something I said I would do. Because I wanted to start pies. But I didn't. I want to also lay down on the space exploration slightly because I've been doing it for months. But I still want to finish it. So that was my like compromise, to do a little bit of both. So, but this shouldn't take more than, I'd say, few streams. So, because we've already kind of made a lot of headway into some of these problems. So, I'm just gonna copy this reactor setup a couple times because this is kind of dumb how much power it needs. But I think that's what we're gonna do. Something like that. Oh my god, that power. I don't think it has everything it needs, by the way, for this, so I'm just gonna go with that. Just do this. This is kind of stupid, but yeah, that's how it is. Oh yeah. This is a one-off? I have absolutely no idea. I've never done this ending before. All I know is that I think I'm going to need to be there for a lot of it, too. Oh, you mean like a one-off stream? No, I'm going to try to do this as much as I need to get to the ending that we all crave. Oh, you mean the alignment of the platforms? No, they're fine. It doesn't have the full thing for it, so... I'm just kind of lamenting at the fact at how many reactors I need for this. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of considering to just put like a larger reactor array down. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's kind of dumb, but I think that's what I have to do. Because how many do I need for that? Because it's like the ones in the middle operate at like 10.6 megawatts or something. Or sorry, no, they operate at a 1.6. Sorry, that was it. That's sorry, 1.6 gigawatts. So you say 100. So if I want 90, right? Because there's 9 chevrons. Or wait, is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, there's, well, no, there's 8 chevrons and also the power thing here, so that's why it's 90. 90 divided by 1.6 is equal to fucking 56 nuclear 56 reactors? Why? But yeah, that makes sense. Like it seems like it's the best idea to me is just to do this, but you know what? I think making isolated reactor arrays, or maybe making like, maybe making 5 of them would be better. Or something, because then you have 10 on each one or something. It's just a stupid amount of power, that's all. I don't know. I mean... when you think about it, I only have like... I have this much power here, but that's not being powered by antimatter, so... It is a lot of power, though. it is a lot of power. Because you need 90 high-temp turbines, at least. Well, yeah, that's exactly what we're targeting, 90 turbines, so... So I'm kind of like going like, yeah, I'll probably just do whatever it tells me to do. Or I'll just make it, I'll just copy and paste it. I'm lazy. So, I'm hoping to figure out what the dimensional anchors do. I don't think I'm going to do the reactor stuff today. Because that's probably a lot of time. And you can see that this is not even moving most of the time anyways, because it's because of this stupid thing here. Oh, it's because the ship is supposed to be coming back. Where's the space boat? Yeah, as soon as this one hits Jet Nova orbit, it'll be fine. And then we'll get science again. So it looks like everything else continued except for this one, because this guy broke. Because it's a jerk. I'm actually legit surprised it... Actually, you know what? I think I have interstellar travel data on the ship itself. 1 second. On the Victory ship. I think it had some on there. Did it not? Yes, it did. Okay, 1 second. Delete that. We can actually just remove that, and that puts it back into the system. So that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. It's a little bit more to get it going, because that's the only thing it's waiting on at this point. Everything else it has now. Well, most things it has. Yeah, it's still making, like, teleportation data, but this specific ship is fine. And there's one more somewhere else. It's waiting for... Waiting for this, what? Hold up, wait. This doesn't already have everything it needs. Huh? Do you not go to the buffer? What do you mean destination full? Oh, that's for the tier 3 one. The one we're looking for is this one. And I only have one thing doing this? Okay, well, we can fix that. I guess I should have had another one. I just realized I only had one train doing that, but that wasn't the bottleneck. It's a lot of bottlenecks in this base, and that's not one of them. Okay, we're here. Anchor to Calidus. Let's go right here. Let's go connect these two networks too. And there we all go. Let's see. Okay, so he's going to. I'm gonna have to change out some of that stuff, but this should be enough now to do the rest of this. Just gonna give it lots of power. There's so many questions we just don't have answered right now, so I'm just like, yeah, let's go do the rest of this stuff. Where is the rest of this? Let's see. This one I don't believe is now hooked up to anything. Why do I not see the yellow dots when I'm like trying to align this? What happened to that? Because I don't know how far the logistics grid is now for some of this. You see, this one works fine, but for some reason this does not. Like, they changed something with radar construction pylons that screwed that up for me now. Because I also can't delete them either. They can't get deleted. I don't know when that changed, by the way. Something happened during my run. Anyway. Not irritating in the slightest, don't worry about that. Okay, where are we at now? 32 gigawatts. And kind of beat at some of these. Just... a lot of power. I'll just help it around a little bit. I'm gonna stop my bots from doing this, by the way, because they're gonna spend a very long time doing this little thing here. I have 1,000 bots doing this as well. That's why, like, for sure, definitely, we're gonna probably use Nacrium as the our second power option. It depends. Well, we have to see what actually we need to do with it in all of this anyways, so. I did kind of assume it was going to be a big project here. They're very insistent on going up here, aren't they? Alright, what are we at now? 35. We're still doing pretty good. By the way, I do realize I did make that thing go down a little bit there, so. Quality of life research mod to place the scaffolding. Because I reverted back to the original mods I played this with, so. Honestly, with the jetpack, I don't feel like I have a problem with reach, because I can just fly to where I want to go, right? The same cannot be said for, I'm not using jetpack mod anymore, that's basically what the problem is. So. I'm removing that specifically, so now reach kind of matters a bit more to me, so. Because I'll just fly over it, and then we're good, you know? That's why I do not have a major problem with that. And I mean, if I had that nice movement speed and all that, that would have been nice too, but I wasn't allowed to. For some reason. Why would that be? I'm just kidding. I'll just help these guys out a little bit here. Because they'll go way faster if I do this. Because the only other project after that is to figure out the Stargate. But I want to put that on the dimensional anchor first. That's the part I actually want to know what it does right now, so. Because all this power, it should do something absolutely crazy, dumb, and it will be amazing and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. No longer discussion about the speed thing on Discord. I know. I'm not looking to resurrect that discussion, don't worry. I am not looking to resurrect that. Let's see. It's like I said, I do want to finish this, and then we can focus 100% on pies after that, I figure. I just feel like it would be a great conclusion if we could actually do this, so. All right, is there anything else? Yeah, there's still a bit more platform plating to do here. Because Pies is definitely going to be that kind of run that I'm going to be basically doing every week, you know, for hours and hours. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. So, but you know, like I said, if I don't finish SC now, I will never finish it, or well, I'll never do the secret ending at least, and then we're going to be all like, oh, I'll just do it in 0.7, and that'll be the same thing. So. I have to force myself. You know, we gotta do it. But it's, again, I don't mind it. I like kind of solving these kinds of problems, but yeah. So I'm kind of not doing like any of the other research upgrades because I'm just like, no, I realize that the science isn't moving in certain cases because it's just got some flaws in there that I don't really want to fix. So, because that's why when someone said, oh, you can base. That's why when someone was like, "Oh, just get the Arcolink chest," I'm like, "Well, that's a lot of research I'd have to do, and I'd rather not do it if I don't have to, right? It would make things, granted, it would make things easier, but you're basically delaying the run by another, you know, who knows how long, right?" I gotta get more green screen ones. Those ones are fun. These ones are funny. I like these ones a lot. I gotta get something else in here. You see, the one I really like is when Filthy Frank is like, "Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker," or whatever. I love that one, but I think that Twitch may not look kindly upon that because it has slightly racist connotations. So they may not like that one. But then again, Filthy Frank is Asian, so you know, I don't know where it sits on that. I just don't know. I don't know where it is. I love that one so much though. That's like my favorite line they ever did. It was so good. I would totally have that one, but like I said, I think if the wrong person looks at that, it's like, you know, if they see that one on there, they're gonna think something else. Better probably best leave the one out. Exactly. It was funny though. Filthy Frank is Asian, isn't he? I thought he is Asian. He kind of looks Asian, doesn't he? I mean, he's at least half Asian, right? I think he is Asian. Is he not? I swear to God, he is. He's at least half Asian. He has to be. Whoa, Mike. What do you mean, whoa, Mike? I'm not saying anything. Okay, we can now support the reactor. Yeah, he is. So, Pat, you see, Pat has my back. And if you know if Pat has my back, then something's wrong. But how am I being racist? There's nothing racist about it. I'm just saying he's Asian, and that's something he said. That's all I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Low power still. Okay, you're on. What are you doing? Still has low power. I guess it has to charge, or what? Don't tell me it needs more power than this, because this is ridiculous. It's not using accumulator charge or anything. Low power, sun, low power. Yeah, I realize this, but it's on. Uses a star's gravity well as a stabilizing point for a spatial anomaly. Okay, well, let's see if this changed at all. Let's start up the Stargate. Let's see if this changed, because if it has an anchor point in here, that means we did it correctly then. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of understanding what's going on here. So we need 8 anchor points somewhere. Right? And then that's the problem, is we have to start dialing addresses. But I don't know what addresses to dial right now. Because it's like, the problem then becomes... There's a spacefaring biter that I was asking for earlier sitting right there. Oh, you mean biter friendo? Or sorry, biter waifu? Yeah, no, it's fine. Tim Curry Space Redeem? Oh shit, that's a good one. I didn't even think about that. Okay, dude, I gotta take that down. I'm gonna have that one for next time. Why did I not think of that one? Why? That's actually a good idea. There's so many times that would be amazing, actually. Dude, 6 meteors, 14 structures remain met ready. Damn. That's I think I just rolled a really bad one. Okay, so we need 8 anchor points, is the first thing. But dialing the gate, it's like, what do we dial is the question. Because if you look at, like, let's say we look at the Oddquan one, right? I'll load it up for you guys. Because it's 8 chevrons, right? So, one second. Let me go back here. Let me just make sure everything is good here. I'm just gonna start retiring a lot of this. So, okay, so they have to be 8 anchor points. I don't think there's any particular one I have to... I think it just has to have the points in space to do that. So I don't think there's anything special about that. I'm gonna just start deleting this all now in a moment. Alright, let's just hop in here for a second. Alright, so let's go back to the gate. And let's look at this thing here. So, this is what I mean. It's like... What does that mean? What does this entail? So I'm guessing I have to keep spinning the gate to lock in the chevron, right? But this is like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. So it's like it's 11 chevrons and there's one in the middle, right? Is the whole thing. Well, I mean, this actually might be this is like a glass thing. So this actually might be another lock. No, it doesn't, because I can't press it. There's nothing I can lock onto there. And I still don't quite understand what that symbol means either. These symbols are not related to images on the floors of the pyramids that are on the planets. I mean, are they not? Let's start spinning the gate. So let's look for a really simple symbol. Let's look for that one right here. Okay, it's not that. Oh, let's not call it simple. Man, it takes a while to spin down, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there it is. It's like the person that's... No, it's like, not quite. Let's have a look. That's not it either. Oh, you know what it might be? It just occurred to me. 1 second. Because this is pertaining to locations on... Well, no. Maybe it is like configurations, because it is like a... but what does that mean then? Because, okay, if you ignore the ones on the sides, it is technically the same amount. If you ignore the buffers that it kind of has. So you'd say like the where's the person dancing kind of a thing? The one I was just looking at here, right? 1 sec, let's try this out. Just want to see which one that is. Is that one? No. So I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Not exactly. If you guys see it then. Oh, this is the one. This is it right there. So that's the one that should be at the bottom. So let me put that at the bottom. Let me see if the rest of them line up. I don't think that would happen though. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I just want to see what it does there. How many steam turbines to power the Stargate? Haha. Let's see. It should be coming soon. There it is, right there. So we'll see if the rest of it kind of roughly lines up, maybe, or something. Let's see if it does. There you go. So that would be the bottom position run, right? So. Yeah, and the S1 does not appear there, and yeah, so this is so that does not pertain to anything right now. Okay. No, I know you need to lock him in one by one, but here's the thing: it's 11 symbols, and this is 8 chevrons right here that we need to lock in, and there's much more than 8 going on here. I mean, there's 12. Well, no, well, yeah, there's 12. Which is like almost a multiple of such, but It's almost like I should remove something, because there's one in the middle which is really large, which I don't know what that stands for. We also haven't explored all the planets, but doing that wouldn't really mean anything because we don't know what it is. But I think we're getting into a point where it's like something math related, but we don't have any bases of reference at the moment of what exactly it means. Each symbol seems unique. It is. But like, if it was just 8, I would go like, oh, let's lock in all 8, right? But there isn't 8 of them. There's 12, so which ones do we remove? We do have to make a 90 megawatt reactor setup here though as well. Don't forget that. Just trying to think of what else I have to do for this. Power. Just wondering if there's any other hints here. What of the vector stuff in the manual? So that was my theory, is that I think these addresses pertain to it's like a vector coordinates, right? And so we would keep mapping coordinates and then we try them, but we have to map them to wherever it goes as well. The other thing, by the way, is did it actually tell me anything in here when I placed that down? It didn't. So the anchor points don't actually tell me anything. So maybe when I place all 8, something will happen. Maybe that's also something that we have to take into account. I don't think anything will happen. I think that just the gate spins up or whatever. How many symbols on the gate? 8. Or oh, you mean on the total thing? I mean, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like 9 times 8 is my guess. So like 72 or whatever. So it's a lot of symbols. I think it's 72. Something like that. Or like maybe like 80, I think. No, I think it's 72. Are there multiple temples with each picture like that, or is it just one? Every temple I went to had that picture, by the way. 1 second, let me turn off. I think I closed it. No, I didn't actually. So this is Plato. Plato has its own symbol in the center here, just like that. Fairy has its own right here. So these are just the ones in Calidus, and they're always different, and the symbols at the bottom here are always different. But what it relates to, I do not know, because I'm still not cluing into it, and I think it's something I have to decipher in terms of like the math. Like I said, if I had something to dial and it would do something, because my guess is I'll power it and then I'll say you don't have enough power, and it cancels it out, kind of a thing. So could triangle bottom be the orientation? But it's different every time. But no, I don't think so. I mean, orientation, I don't think so. Again, the next thing for me to do is, so we know at this point that we cannot dial it unless we have all 8 anchors. So I have to make 8 anchors now. I don't think there's any specific place I have to do it at the moment, but I should probably pick a place that already has the temples. Is use the dimensional anchors there. That should be the first thing that we do. We're also going to have to feed this a heck of a lot of power as well to go with it. So we need both of those essentially. You know, I don't care if the gate's trying to do that. So yeah, we need those 2 things. Are there only 8 symbols in the triangles? Yeah, there is only 8, but like I said, you can lock them in. And like I said, there's 8 chevrons. There's 8 icons here, and that's the target lock thing, right? So that would be it. So we need 8 anchors. We have all the fluid we need, so that's not a problem anymore. The fluid isn't the issue anymore. It's the fact that we now need the anchors, and we need something to dial. And the thing to dial, I don't know, because these things are not clicking in here. How many planets are there, or systems? A lot. There doesn't seem to be any kind of relatable number in terms of this, because it's just like yeah, that much. But like I said, it's like I said, we do have coordinates we can dial, because we have Oh, okay, no. So we don't have coordinates we can dial. I'm just gonna read this one again because it's like section reactor critical trajectory prediction Calidus novice. What? Oh, that was my shuttle. I guess I was on that ship. I guess. Got a bit of a story here. Let me see if this gives you any other hints. So, credential Michaelat 6. Nice. I have an excellent ID. So gate 17, projector 8, frequency locked. Energy 216% safe level, singularity stability. Okay. So it says the Thyris gate. So this is, I believe, this is a gate address right here. Of some kind. Are they the same though? Yeah, so these numbers are the same. So my guess is this is likely what I have to dial once I decipher it, maybe. Because it's using the same gate coordinates, so it's like 5472. Did I find that one yet? Yeah, no, I didn't find that one yet. But it has, or maybe this is this location. This is 54 or whatever kind of thing. So these are the gate coordinates, potentially, is also the thing. Think about the math, it looks like linear optimization. You create like 60 equations, you simplify it at the end, you have like 8 symbols left. Potentially, oh, I'm kind of thinking, yeah. I think you might be onto something. You want? Can I look at the space shop? You want to take a screenshot? Okay, sure. Here you go. Yeah, I mean it's huge. I can't zoom out any further than this, by the way. I would like to finish long-range star mapping because maybe it's like if it ends at like 60 or something, maybe I would have like a number to correspond with something else. Can you move around? Sure. Here's me going down. Here's me going up. It's a, you know, you can download my save file, Pat, right? Like I have the save file open. You don't even have to ask me. I am trying to think about this a bit more though. Let me go back to reading this thing. So let's see what it was go. So access warning. So let's just read through this to see what the story was. So intergalactic prototype is a classified facility. It's the AI Thyris Gate 17. Authentication at level 90 or above required. Authenticate immediately or be destroyed. Sorry, I'm skipping through it. Okay. So it authenticated me. All right. So cybernetic hypernet engineer, level 97. Okay. So beginning, so then goes gate 17, projector 8, frequency locked. All right. Thyris gate dialed into projection vector. So since the ship is on this side, we can assume it was trying to dial into this location. This would, like I said, I still think this is where we're trying to go. We want to go through that gate. We want to go through the gate to this address, whatever that corresponds to with the symbols. Predicted target with Galaxy Fornestra. Oh no! This is saying it's going to send us to Fornestra, anomaly unexplored. So this is us coming into here, is the whole thing with that. So never mind. Intergalactic Hyper 2 overridden. No hypergate at destination overridden. No insurance contract available. Contract 0. No insurance. No contracts available with the condition gateless. Materialization assurance is safe. So we aligned it to the coordinates. We jumped to hypertube and near Thyris alignment 57, 72, 86. Stability at 98%. So we collided with something, being a scan. Impact damage from, so we basically hit it. Everything, all the sections were hit. Life science at 99%. 34% confidence. Attempting evasive maneuver. Exiting Hyper 2 complete with errors. Vernetza, unexplored anomaly. So we're here. We arrived now. So we hit something, we arrived. Scan complete an object. Mass. Okay, composition. Artificial. Natrium, holium. Some other stuff. And energy signature, flux. 54 GeV something. Radiation profile. Okay. Artificial construction. So it's saying, just saying what it's made out of. These power values don't really mean much, I think, to me. So, approximate ring with stuff. Capacity, okay. Collision with object, reactor critical, sections reporting damage, and then this is when it basically tell integrity failed, and that's it. It exploded. You explored a spaceship above the Stargate? I absolutely did. I looted it too. Did everything about it, so. I think it had some accommodators, but I think that got destroyed because there's a lot of asteroids coming down, so. I mean, we could always go back into another save. Well, actually, we can't go back into... Well, no, we can go back into another save and see what the accommodators have, but I don't think they have any substantial importance to them, so. Yeah, I can almost guarantee they got destroyed by something, I think. I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. We'll go with, I don't know what happened to them. Probably something I did to it, so. I guess at this point, the only thing left to do is to throw in some more, what's it called? We should put together some more solars on some more dimensional gates. So it looks like it has to be on all the time, so I have to definitely power it. That's the first problem. So we have to make sure it stays on. I'm gonna put another one of these guys down. Trying to think if there's anything else to do with it. So I'm at 8 unique triangle symbols in the pyramids. Again, looking at it, well, you don't see it. Well, we haven't seen what all the symbols are, is the first thing. And again, it doesn't exactly line up to what, because like none of the numbers seem to line up to anything, because it's eight chevrons, 12 symbols, 4 at the bottom, right? And then this one has a major one in the middle, so I mean, maybe that's exactly what it kind of is, because 6, no, that doesn't quite line up, because these are not like sides on a pyramid, though, or whatever, because it's like this always has one at the bottom, so it would be that. And again, I still don't have a base of reference for a coordinate system, which is why, like, I can try to dial something, but I don't know what to dial. You could just do trial and error. We could code a script to do trial and error. That's what we could do. But unfortunately, it doesn't take any kind of like. There's no circuits it takes into the gate system, so which kind of sucks. Actually, is there like a circuit system I can hook up to it? I have not tried that yet. Let's try this out, because I know this one can hook up, but cannot connect to wire. No, I don't think so. Yeah, nothing can hook up to wires. It just says not implemented yet. Okay. I just started, you're exploring space, and that broken ship looked like a peepee. We're actually well past the late game. This is major spoilers territory, by the way, if you're interested in playing this yourself. We're doing the secret ending, so, or at least trying to, unsuccessfully so far. Just try to see if there's anything else around here that has anything I can remove. I guess we ran. Did we like crash into the gate system? I don't know. As of right now, I think my only way forward is to just put all the dimensional gates down. But I believe all that's going to do is it's not going to tell me anything new. It's just going to basically light up all 8 of the lights, and that's it. You know, that's all it's going to do. Oh, now it makes sense. Yeah. So I think what I can. So yeah, I can do that. But we don't have anything to dial. So the thing to dial, and again, I don't think I would really benefit from just like exploring all the caves, because they all have the same symbol system. So unless one of them makes sense to me, that there's some kind of pattern in it, I don't know how I'm going to get past any of this. I mean, The other thing that I think that will happen is if I do enough long-range star mapping, there might be some kind of pattern in their ILC. But currently, at the moment, there isn't anything that I can see from that. Because if it ended at a number that made a lot of sense to me, it would be probably a lot better off. Because it's just some distant galaxies that can be identified by specific patterns of unusual stars. That's all it is to me. Oh, you have the weird thing. Okay, this is strange. Look at this. 7450, and then it goes 9317. Oh, it just keeps going up this way. It just keeps going up. That's all it is. I thought it was something different, so. Can you show the triangles again? They might all fit together. Sure. These are, there's, by the way, there's 60 places with these things. So, I don't know if there's anything in particular. Because they don't seem to really go to anything that's useful here. My brain too. Can you place a spaceship inside the circle and dial a destination? I'm not sure actually, but it sounds like I'd want to try it, but I have to dial it. Same system, but has similar symbols. I mean, they all have the same symbols. That's the thing about it. So that's the thing. There are 60 in there triangles. That's a fucking decatria something. I don't even know. Geometry. Okay, by attaching a pentagonal pyramid to the face of a regular. Jeez. Okay, this might be getting a little past me, but there's like some geometric shapes kind of solution here. That wiki, yeah. Come on, I wanted hard, but I wanted pies hard, not like not math hard. That can't be. So is that? Yeah. Okay. So I guess I dial something different. When you mentioned specific vertices and coordinates with triangles, there are 60 of them, and the designs at the bottom set of the triangles could be overlaid to make a map. Oh Christ. They could be overlaid to make a map, you say? So how does that key into the long range coordinates that I have? Those are potentially gate addresses to try, is my assumption. And then anything I get a lock on, we do that. So if we, okay, so, no, it's still not like, there's no order to this either. That's the other problem. Like I don't, the thing is that, the other thing I don't know is, I don't know which, because there's 60 of these structures, but they could be in any order for all I know. You know, yeah, and there's only 8 symbols you can lock in as well. So that's the other problem. I wish I could circuit network it, because I would just totally make a circuit network thing to brute force it, because that'd be hilarious. I mean, do we even have that as a potential circuit signal that we can have? I'm just kind of curious about that. No, there isn't one. I had to ask myself that. I thought maybe there was, but no, there isn't. Yeah, there's no circuit network signal that can lock that in. But again, 60 to 52 is pretty big. You know what? I'm kind of wondering to myself. It says not implemented yet for combinator attachment, you know? No page in the recipe book. I had to ask. Because when it says not implemented yet, is it not implemented yet in the mod, or is it not implemented yet, like, in terms of, like, I maybe need to research the rest of the long-range star mapping? That's my other question I have. Because, like, these are here, you know? 60 divided by 52 is still pretty big, Factorial. Yeah, but, like, if you could auto-dial, that would be hilarious, right? We just leave it to go and do it. Because that would be fun. You'd be basically making like a Turing machine to keep trying symbols, you know? That would be kind of funny. I would enjoy that. I'd enjoy doing that, you know? But like I said, I don't think I can do that because the main reason I don't think I can is because I'm unable to connect this to a wire, so there's no connection anywhere there. So, are those four figures real constellations? I mean, I guess they are. Well, the constellations it's giving me is these ones, which is SV coordinates here, notable patterns. What is SV? Is like standard something vector? What does that stand for? I've never done much geometry math, so with it. What does that SV stand for? I don't know what it means. I think it just means, oh, standard vector, yeah, sorry, it says at the top, my bad. So standard vector. Okay. So, like I said, if we keep researching that and we get to the end of it, that's kind of my current way of thinking right now, is we keep going through them. We get the power to power these up, is the second thing. And what else do we need to do with this? I think that's basically it. We just have to make some kind of system to bring this all over. You definitely need to do something with those vector coordinates. No, absolutely. It's either I have to try it or they will ascertain to something in those temples kind of thing. One or the other. But it's just the sheer amount of symbols that is confusing me. There's nothing that currently lines up right now with anything that I can think about, which is the problem. Because there's always too many symbols. There's one always in the center that's really large. And there's the triangles, which all of these three things have no meaning to me. So, but what I can do is, like I said, we do have things to... It's not like we're completely stuck anyways. We could just continue to make... Because we know we have to make 8-dimensional anchors. We know we have to do the rest of this research. And with those two in mind, and we should explore and screenshot the rest of the temples. So with those things in mind, we have enough to do that it would be actually perfectly fine for us to kind of just do our thing. That's kind of where I'm kind of sitting on this thing right now, so... Do we need any more power than this, or what? I only had one here before. Maybe I'll just give it one more thing of power. But yeah, those two together, yeah. There's still enough for me to do where I'm not stuck, because just figuring out the answer or whatever at this point wouldn't speed up the fact I do need to do those two things first. I'm sure they're a need for the answer. So I'm gonna just bring some solar with me. I'm gonna just pack up all this stuff here. Yep. Oh, come on, give me that. Like I said, there's enough to do right now where I'm not exactly sure. A lot to do, I should say. I was just complaining about the light and lamps because I have them here. We'll see. I assumed it would be math related, mostly because of the last vector one that we had to do, the vector calculations. I think it was just preparing us for this. So, which is calculating in space where something would be, so. I mean, I'd be more than happy to script something out if I knew what I was scripting out. That would be the thing. I mean, that's unironically, that's why I thought it would be really fun to, like, you know, do some of that stuff as well, so. It's kind of what I was looking forward to, seeing what the conclusion to this is. But there's like I said, there's enough for us to go on right now where there's more for us to do, so. There is definitely more for us to do. It does seem like we're going to need stuff in every single location. I still think you need to set the triangle onto a net of penta, kiss, decahedron, and that should help push this along. Let me open that link again, because that's like a giant ass triangle. But how do the symbols, like, you're shitting me. This wiki link though. So what would it be? The thing in the middle? What would it, like, whatever is in the middle of that? So what was that location finding thing that you said you did? What location thinking that I did? I don't think I did a location finding thing. I do not believe I did, but am I out of? I'm not out of platform, am I? I might be out of platform, guys. Oh, that's sad. It's a sad day for us all. Actually, there should be some in here, right? Yeah, there's 17 in there. Do I know more plating? I guess I don't have any more plating, do I? No, we're out of plating. So, I guess, well, I can kind of do half of this. I was looking at this, I was like, what should I do with some of this stuff? It's charging out. Fine, I'll do this. We'll see. Finding a location in space? No, I was saying I do not have any method of finding things in space at the moment. There is no way I have of doing that, as far as I know. So. It's basically giving us a few more gigawatts out of this than I normally would have. Oh, come on, this guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's 17 down there. Let me go grab that one. What are you trying to take from me? Oh, construction bots. No, how about you just give them back to me? Alright, I'm just going to do the remainder of this, and that's it. We'll just go back to Caldas. I will figure out why my science isn't moving, which is probably... Also, why is that not linked up to each other? It annoys me because I see that on the power grid. There's no connection here. I'm like, why? Alright, it's not perfect, but it'll do. And that's it. This is the amount of power you need for the for not doing anything else with it. But that'll be okay. Alright, let's head back to Jet Nova. Can't fly inside. You're not my mother. Let's see. Because, like I said, we still have 3 projects still to do with this stuff, so. How's Mr. Anchorman progressing? Not great, because I still don't know what the hell I'm doing, so. But I know I have enough to do. I've solved a couple of questions, and I don't think I have much more time to go any further. I do want to go, though, and figure out my science, though, because that's also very important. So this is not the issue. Well, okay, this is a issue, but not the issue. Why is this one stuck here? Hold the phone, my friends. Okay, this one should have left, actually. What is it? Oh, it's on manual. No, you're done, actually. Whatever you're doing, you're finished with it, so just go down. Okay, I guess I did stop this. That's not the root problem, because the root problem is whatever this guy is doing, which I then did fix, so. I think it just got resolved too. Because this ship just arrived. We should ask add another little depot here in the middle just so they can get there easier. Because I actually have lots of cards here too, so over here. I'm still, by the way, absolutely baffled on why we have absolutely no iridite. In fact, it's getting worse. How's it getting worse now? One. Are you shitting me? There's like a ton of this stuff. Okay, you know what it might be? I might need to like add like a fucking stacker for this, because dang. That moment when it's actually too fast for its own good. Yeah, it's like 5 stations open. It's just the trains take forever to get here because they have to like what, go in a circle or what? Because they okay, well hold up. How much materials do they use for cargo wagons per minute? They need more than a full cargo wagon every minute, and they take more than a minute to get here. You see SV numbers again? I don't have all of them yet, though. There's more, though, with it. It's this many. You can screenshot that to your heart's content. Like I said, my inclination is that it ascertains to a coordinate system with the symbols. So, if it's like... Yeah, I don't know. There's 8 chevrons to lock in. There's 3 sets of coordinates, 12 sets of symbols in each little underground layer, 60 of those, and one symbol that's prominent to every single one of them. One set of coordinates that we used to get here. So I know what Fornetstra's, the current anomaly I'm in. I know what that one's coordinates are. But again, it's like, yeah, do spaceships use coordinates? They do not. So if I were to go to... Well, we can actually see that. Actually, that's a good question. Never mind, 1 second. Let me look around. Let's see if they use coordinates. Where's the other one? Very good question. It's the card one. What was it called? I think someone told me. Oh, it's a space boat. Well, there's quadrant X, quadrant Y. So these do not go to spatial coordinates, I believe. So it's positioning, and it's not even out of the gravity well yet, by the way. Because this is at like negative 9,000 or whatever. We'll see when it enters empty space to see if that actually matters, but because they always start with like a 0 for every one of these, and one of these is even just 0, like just straight up 0. But again, if I get all of these, I might actually have like well, actually, oh, you're shitting me. So these have symbols on them, I just realized. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, I think I understand what's kind of going on here. Okay, I think I know what's going on. It just clicked with me now. Kind of. Not exactly, but it kind of did. If all are 0, these are just unit vectors. Yeah. Well, Mr. VG is spoiling it for you. Well, I don't, like I said, I'm confused on how it goes, but the symbols are doing it. So I think you're right. The 3 SV coordinates reference 3 sides of a triangle, which you use to find the inner point across the pentacus on it, or on a specific symbol. Yeah. So these symbols here, it actually tells you shows you what the symbols are, and which one it points to as well. So again, it will make a lot more sense if we have all 60 of these the star mapped things for it, but it actually like it has, because that's actually like it tells you here that's actually what the symbol ascertains to in terms of standard vector coordinates, right? So maybe I'm assuming there's a mapping that needs to be done based upon how the triangles are. I hate vector math. Oh, why is he like vector math so much? I hate math. But that's okay. I'm just still thinking about how these... Because I'm wondering, by the way... Because, for example, you'd have, let's say, the... let's see if I have any of those. Because all the symbols in the middle are unique, for example. I'm just looking to see if I have any of these right now. Was that one of them? And the other interesting thing is we have more symbols. Well, yeah, we still have more shapes of geometric origin than we do have any of this other stuff, so I really need more of these coordinates, though. But the fact that you see the symbols there is a giveaway, and that has something to do with that. Just trying to see if I have any of these right now. I'm just looking through my files that I have here. No, I don't have any of these at the moment. Because I would almost say, like, if I get 60 symbols out of this, and then I'll know for sure that those tie in together. But for now, we have to do more research on it. Love your streams, by the way. Thank you very much. I figured out the puzzle. We're getting there at the moment. But yeah. You're assuming that this is a mapping that needs to be done based on how triangles are, just like in Grimrock. Well, that stuff is good. Getting enough power is going to take a while. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And also getting 8-dimensional anchors is also going to take a long time too. Those two things are going to take a while. But what I will do is let me just fix our science, and then maybe we'll leave it early. Actually. I just want to figure out why these are not going, because they do not have... Oh yeah, now they're at the point where they don't have any DSS 3. Oh, this is going now. Okay, good. Okay, now everything's going. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. We'll keep it to these 3 layers of this stuff, and that should be okay. So it's just a problem with DSS 3 not being around, because I told the train to go to manual. I think I was also talking about like some other things related to this as well, but yeah, it's just waiting on. But it has most of this anyways. Just go, get out of here, skedaddle, go. Shoo, you actually could have been doing it the entire time, because I don't need DSS 4 for this. Just need the other ones for this. So get out. So I guess it's effectively fixed now. I mean, Oddcoin still has a bit of a problem with like the speed it makes a lot of these materials in. That would be something else I'd want to kind of resolve, because you can tell it's a big bouncy thing. It should be able to make a lot more than this, which is why I kind of want to make it. Yeah, it makes 3.6 a minute at peak, so. I'll bet 10,000 snake coins. It's actually simpler than easier as we're thinking of, just to split us. I would not guarantee you that. I would not take that bet whatsoever, because there's a lot of complication on this one. What we're gonna do? Let's go to Iridium planet, and let's go kind of fix that up a little bit. Actually, while we're at it, Josh said 2 of his helpers solved it for him, and they're way more educated than him, and he is pretty smart. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be something heavily math related, but like I said, there's still some more things we need to do before we get to that point. So, but I did not assume I'd finish it all in one weekend or whatever. So, but I'm trying not to use a guide or anything like that for the time being. Do I have enough rocket fuel? I kind of don't, but, you know. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? Oh, man. a second. Let me go back here for a second. I want to get my other gear out. We're gonna go get my plant stuff out because I'm gonna make the iridite a little bit better as well. Oh, that's one I need here. So I need to switch out my gear here. I kind of felt it was a big letdown that he didn't solve it. 10,000 stick coin sounds like a lot, but it's only 5 kick W's. It's true. Would you play Rail World in space again with 100 times science? You mean whatever I'm doing here? Because this is not Rail World though. But in terms of like, would I go to 100 times science? I probably wouldn't. Science multiplier is only so much fun. And when you turn it really high up, you're just really waiting a long time. So the thing I would do next time is like add Crastario and add very BZ, so it adds more resources, which I feel would be more fun. I don't know. I don't think I would add a multiplier to that though. But that would be the thing I'd do next time. Very BZ I think would be a kind of a fun thing to do because you basically get aluminum and some other types of resources that you kind of throw into a lot of stuff. Are there any other specific symbols or anything that you can reference? It seems like we're missing something. That's why I said, like, that's why I said I want to do more of the research. Because I do also feel like we're missing some important pieces of the puzzle. But as you can see, the research is continuing, so. Because this will stop at some point, and I think when it stops, that will be a good indicator of what if there's nothing else interesting kind of thing. You're watching Lawrence's multiplayer Crastario 2 SE, which looks super fun. Oh, it is. It is. I don't really play a multiplayer for this because Pat won't play this game with me. So no, I'm just joking. But no, I like the single player challenge aspect of doing things like SE in this. So how's Cole doing? I think Cole's going up. I don't think it was 1.4 mil before. Yeah, it is going up slowly. Where is it even coming from? Dude, where's that coal coming from? Isn't it like, where is it at? Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna find some kind of leak in my coal somewhere. That's gonna annoy the ever-living bejesus out of me. Because I don't know why our coal's going up. Oh, it must be like, okay, I kind of have an idea of why. Because everything is like, it's a bunch of coal here and things like that. It's like a byproduct of everything. Also, what happened with this? Oh, there's too much stone. Oh, there's too much core fragments. They're not going anywhere. Because coal is so backed up. What the fuck is coal backed up here? Stop with the coal. This is why. It's this. This is why. It's so much of it is here. And I'm not putting it back in the system, so that's really my fault. Let's be honest. Friggin' coal. Do you guys have root all anyway? My spaghetti would spill everywhere. It's true. So we got another coordinate system here for that one. Let's go check out that one. So let me see if that's any of the ones I have. Let's see. Not that one. Just trying to see if I have one of those. I don't think I do. I'm trying to see if one is pertains to something I have in Calidus that I already looked at. Which I so far isn't that, so. But yeah, we'll see. I can only play this game with my friends because they're way smarter than me and they can make train networks that work. Hey, you can learn it yourself as well, so. Okay, let's go to that other planet and then I'll call it. After I just fix Iridium. That's really the plan here. That's what my plan is currently at the moment. 2 more of these in. We'll go on the Emperor's transport over here. Destination full, that's fine by me. Mike learned it, so anybody can. Wow. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if that's an insult or a compliment. But Healy said it, so I assume it was meant to be an insult. Kind of miss old super esoteric puzzles. I feel like RuneScape had some of the best. This one's puzzles are more mathematical related, which especially with geometry and vector math stuff, which I'm not actually good at. So, and if I could do like some combinator logic to do it, it would be easier. But like, I feel like there's some level of prerequisite knowledge there that I do not have. That is involved, so very involved, which is kind of sad. I'll be the first to admit, yeah, I would need more knowledge on that kind of stuff, and I just don't have that, so. You went to solve it with Combinator. Yeah, I went to solve it with the Combinator the first time I did it. Yeah, but I'm not sure because a lot of it says it can't work with combinators too, so, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here to ride. So I'm going to essentially extend all of these lines because they don't have enough here, and I need more trains to essentially pick it all up. But one of the first things I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go here, get a nice upgrade planner out. The nice handy dandy upgrade planner. There isn't anything else that's upgrading, right? Nope. I want to know in Jet Over Orbit why it's saying there's not enough logistic storage space. Oh, because of that. Right. I forgot about that. I've been working on this for a little while, so. I'm sure all these unpowered entities is doing wonders for my UPS right now. Oh, my bots are off. The basically the universe runs on Iridium. Let me just tell you that right now. It's just intellectuals gatekeeping as usual. That's funny. That's funny. I feel like underground graduate level math is not a good basis for a puzzle in a video game. Well, okay, so it doesn't require you to know these things, by the way. It is a puzzle that's made for nerds. Let's be fair, but it's not the kind of nerd I am, so that's kind of why I'm probably not gonna excel well, but I'm still gonna try it. I want to get the rest of the long-range star mapping out to see. But it's not the kind of nerd I am. I'm like a logistical kind of nerd, I guess, is the best thing I can say. And like, math is like, yeah. The kind of math it wants from me is just not something I wrap my head around, because I just didn't really, I fell asleep during all those classes, so let's go with that. No, that's not actually the reason, but, you know, I'm just like, it's not what I excel at in terms of logistical puzzles, so. Why do I have a bot that's just sitting here? Not okay. There he is. Being useless. I was gonna say. Logner could be a good name. Exactly. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to. Well, first off, I kind of would like to cut and paste this somewhere lower, so, or somewhere higher, either one. I'm gonna put them up here. That's where I'm gonna put them. Where's my, oh, sorry, I need my remote control. I was just gonna put them here. Let these guys set this up. I feel like I'm unfortunately a brute force solutions kind of guy. I mean, I kind of do the same thing. You and me are the same in that way, Pat. I'm wondering, this should be enough for it, right? I think it is. Let's just try this out first. I know there's some that are missing. I would have to adjust this slightly. But the thing I'm curious about is... Yeah, this is definitely enough for 2 trains. I want 2 trains to be able to stack up here, because it's, yeah, it's too much otherwise. I might just intentionally fuck up their pathing for a hot minute here. Just debating how to do it. Fuck it, just remove the rails. I don't care. Just let them have no path. But we're going to need to have some additional rails here. Yep. So that's not the one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with brute forcing solutions, right? Like, because that's how, technically speaking, that's how World War II was won. So how could you say it's not a good solution? It's a great solution to solving problems, you know. World War II is just brute forcing all that kind of stuff. Hell, that's what AI is. AI is just brute forcing stuff too, man. You know, that's how it is. When you really come down to it, that's what it is. It's just brute forcing the correct implementation of how you want your AI to work, you know? You could be an AI programmer now, Pat. Go for it. And I was actually kind of hoping for a solution that we kind of based upon that I could essentially do that, because that is actually, unironically, one of my favorite ways of solving problems. It's just brute forcing the hell out of it, so. But alas, I don't think I can, so I think it doesn't want me to. It'll become smarter than this one day. What do you mean one day? It already is smarter than this. I don't know about you, but I can't come up with answers as effectively as the AI does, you know? I can't write poems or a book or something. It's even better to be in the... do you think I could do art? I can't do art. I can't do any of that stuff. It already is smarter than us. That's how it is. AI is one, guys. It's done. Oh, this is broken. Just saying. AI can already do much more things than I can ever do, so. Oh, fuck. I asked the AI to do my job and it failed completely. I'm safe for now. Oh, okay. For now, you say. All our time will come. That's okay. I, for one, welcome the Terminators. What could possibly go wrong? All I'm saying is... Oh, this is using the train visualization I was going to use for my other run. So not all the settings actually basically save from one to the other. It's unfortunate. I just realized. Oh wait, no, we want that one. Guys, computers are smarter than I am, let me be honest. At this point, the only thing we have going for us are our crappy feelings and everything like that. So, get ready for it. Us fellow flesh bags are going to be discriminated against for a long time by the machines. Darn. I was hoping for a second secret ending, and I hadn't discovered it yet. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, Damsel gave it a break, so I'm wondering if that's an indication that you know, it's gonna be too much. So, because I actually asked her, I said, "Are you planning on continuing it?" Because I'm like, why did you stop? Why did you quit on us, damsel? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of more of these things. How could she? Can't wait to get discriminated against, yeah. Don't worry, we're doing it to the machines right now, so we're gonna get our comeuppance, I'm just saying. We've already stripped them of rights and everything, so when that time comes, remember, we deserved it. We absolutely deserved it. It is kind of amusing to see online all the debates about like AI generated content versus human generated content, of like what people's definitions of, you know, something that warrants having rights. And it's so hilarious at how much you can apply it to some really bad things. You go, you know, because it's such a contentious topic, you know, which I will not go too much into here, but you know. I like to think, I like technology, guys. I like technology and I like to think about technology. So, did Jackson bring us home already? No, not yet. Jackson decided to die for the 17th time because he was quitting the show. Fucking Daniel. Literally the worst character. Okay, not the worst character, but still. Okay, we need to do some funness here. Whoops. Thank goodness we have a jetpack. Which we will not get again for the other run. Okay, I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna delete these. We need to do some fun stuff over here too. This would be where all the lovely fluid is. Where's my I know I have it like over here. It's like it's supposed to be with the belts, and I probably should just have the belts on, but you know. That would be far too easy, so I'm not doing it. Just because. Now I don't want to. Alright, let's go look at the rest of this before we start disconnecting the rest of this. Oops. Alright. And what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, I just need to hook in the rest of this over here, so... I don't know why it's all the way down here, though. I must have done something weird with this, which is a tagline for the stream, I assure you. I must have done something weird with it. I know what I'm about. There's one more train line that you missed? Yeah, I'm still looking at it. I'm trying. Two different fluids. Why is there steam in this? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I had that to begin with, because why is it actually... Wait, why is it connected? I feel like I may have connected something I wasn't supposed to. Or either that or these are... Okay, that's why. They're basically interlocked with each other. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not something I'm solving, so... Let me just cook up the rest of this so that we have our lovely... Oh, actually, I want it to be like this. Okay. You're saying I missed one? Oh, yeah, I missed that one. Okay, I see that now. There's probably more I missed. I'm gonna just look through it again. Okay, I know how I'm going to solve this a little bit. So there is literally nothing in here. So what we're going to say is if it's under 8K, it's 1. If it's under 4K, sorry, 8K, it's 1. If it's under 2K, damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Only I had a numpad. It would be fine. Then I'll rebalance the rest of it, and then we're good to go. -1 train stop. And we're still using the non-ray guard version of the even distribution mod, the one that's completely unethical now. So that just became unethical, but I still have it. So doesn't ChatGPT cost money to properly access? No, I was able to use it the other day. You just have to log in to use it. So, but that's been the case with most of this stuff. So. And give it 2 routes to go out. Mike Glad, pay attention? Okay, why? Missing a third one? Oh, you're missing a third one? Okay. Sorry. Just like I'm not good at math, I'm also not very good at reading. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Basically, anything that requires any academic skill, I'm not. I do not excel at. Let's see. So it's like 3. Yeah. Okay. Now it's all good, right? Okay, we're all good. All's well now. Okay, good to hear. Glad to hear it. Let's have a look here. There are 23 of these stations available. Well, this would not be something we solve with, yes, maybe we should just, like, have it go around. No, because that wouldn't actually solve anything. Okay, I'm going to also... Okay, I've decided I'm also going to tie it into the other side, too. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I think this is not a place that these trains should actually go. Because there's too much traffic up there, and I think I don't want to have them going here anymore. I would like to have another way for them to go, though. I'm just trying to think of where to have them go. Probably, this is actually not the worst place for them to go, right here. Well, I don't know. I say that, and then the minute I start messing with it, it'll be like, suddenly, the traffic will kick up like tenfold or something. Okay, you can still go. Where is it at? Which one is it? Isn't it like it's supposed to be a yellow tinge? Where... Did I, like, lose my remote for this? Because I swear to God, I had another remote for this. I swear... Because I can tell that it's not here. Where's my Spider-Trons at? Right there. Yeah, it's supposed to be this one, right? Yeah, that one's gone. I must have got it removed somehow. I don't know how. Who knows? I could tell when I lost something because of that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna use this kind of intersection because again, continuously causes me problems. For biblical scripture, Elon was not born properly. The Antichrist. Skynet owns Elon. He's a Terminator. I mean, I started trying to use Twitter again, and he fucked it up. So I guess so. You know, because he is the Antichrist. I was totally on board with trying to use Twitter again, and then he goes like, "Oh, you know the app you're using on your phone that doesn't shove all the ads in your face? Yeah, we're gonna just shut that off on you." Like, well, you know, I'm not installing their fucking app, so that's it. I'm not installing that piece of trash. So I remember that was probably I think one of the first reasons I didn't actually use it in the first place. I don't like their stupid app. Honestly, I don't like most apps for things. They annoy me, you know. Yeah, let me go get some more rails because I actually ran out of gear over here. Oops. Apparently I've run out of material here. It looks like the long-range star mapping is either really... No, it's actually still going because we still got an estimation on it. They're just... Again, these are not affected by the times 10 multiplier. I'm going to guess it gets really insane as it goes up in the science requirements. So, where's my labs? Yeah, they're going. They're doing their thing. That's wild. Well, the good news is it's done most of it. The bad news is, why is that one slower than the other? Why would the bottom need to catch up? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because these are all speed 9s, right? And this is speed 9s. So hello. I mean, this needs speed 9s too, but that shouldn't make it uneven like here, you know? Welcome to my life, guys. Okay, suddenly trains are being troublesome. Suddenly. It's totally not my doing, I promise you. Okay, I shouldn't use that word promise, because then someone will take that as like a admission of something. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's because they're coming down here for that. I've somehow made this worse, and I do not know how. Somehow. That tends to be what I do, though. I touch things, I make them worse. That's how it goes. I once tweeted that you need sugar daddy because of the New Jersey was expensive. Sometimes 40-year-old dudes followed you en masse. All right, that. I mean, I'll admit that's kind of creepy. That's a little bit on the creepy side. All right, I think this has now effectively solved the problem. By the way, he says, knowing that it will rear its head very soon. I'm sure. So there's 6 stations requesting. If we kind of go over here, we can see there's 5. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, this one's just broken for some reason, because I guess it ran out. Okay, well, it ran out of thermal juice or whatever this is. I think oh yeah, you know, I didn't quite fix it there. That's the problem. But you know what? Once it goes, it's gonna go, and then we'll see what it does after that. Thermal juice, let's go. Where is it at? Alright, doesn't want me to hook it up here. Okay, how much does this all require in terms of the lovely... So we need 10k a minute, and how much do we make? 8k, holy shit, we need more of this. Oh no, we have twice as much, never mind. Okay, we're good, we're good. No worries, guys. Were you concerned? Because I wasn't concerned. I would like to pressurize the pump though, so... Well, I was thinking that. We'll pressurize the system as well to go with it, so... Alright, and we'll do one last auto balance of the system here. Why is this yellow? Low power. Fucking kidding? We need 4.4 gigawatts of this garbage? Man. Also, why do radar constructor pilots take up stuff? Anyways, this is still a pretty easy thing to... Okay, I would say it's a pretty easy thing to solve, but it's actually not. It actually is easy to fix. Okay, let's go fix that then. Out of curiosity, how much power do you have out the anomaly? 10 gigawatts. Which is not enough, I've learned. The answer is not enough. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. These are too little. No, we can have one more. 5.5 megawatts, okay. I may need to throw down some additional power somewhere, but I'll see if I can make do without it right now, because, yeah. Because right now, this is gonna be... I didn't give it... I gave it freaking... Okay, sorry, I gave it the wrong one. My bad. Don't ask. I didn't mean to give it the best speed modules I possibly have for these crappy little mining outposts. We're just gonna go to a bunch of these because this is like using way too much power anyways. Because they're right now 4.2 gigawatts. It's using like most of my elevator power at the moment. He goes, has power issues. He goes to make it worse. No, I made it better. These did not have efficiencies before. It's better, I assure you. Because effectively what I did was I put in my new speed modules into it, which makes it a lot better. So they're almost just as fast, I'd almost assume. I mean, these should not be idling, right? I don't know if they are. Yeah, we don't even need that one. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's keep going. I'll show you what the difference is. Just give me a minute. So we have right now, these are mining at a rate of 10 megawatts each. Sorry, 10 megawatts per miner at 5.25. I go here, I put this down. It's now 3.15, which we're not using all of it anyways, but it's only 1 megawatt now. So it's substantially less power. But most of them don't go anyways, so... I know most of them aren't going. I'm not bothering with it, solving that now. It's annoying to solve. I may have run out of efficiency modules. You're actually Googling what the requirements are for someone to be the Antichrist. You minored in Catholic studies. Great. Thanks, Pat. Are you guys actually looking up things about the Antichrist? Oh my, you guys are wild. We have no need for any of this, by the way. So this is where I kind of hope that we have efficiency modules here, but I know we probably don't. No, we don't. So we have no more efficiency modules to feed this system, but it's like on the border. Do Spidertrons have them by chance? Nope. I have to go back to Jet Nova to get some, so we'll do that. It's still, by the way, the research is still going, but it actually just requires that much time to do. Actually, I think I have some over here now I think about it. Yep, we do. Never mind. We got tons of this stuff. I'm just gonna turn off my personal logistics. I'll just take a bit more jetpack fuel with me as well. Is there a reason why I seem to be missing some efficiency modules? I thought I took a bunch more with me, but let me do it again. So we just only have to go to a couple more places to grab a little bit more of it, and we're good. Guess I only took like one more stack of it. It's weird. Yeah, our power's still not great, but yeah, it's improving though. It's improving. It's mostly because like a bunch of this stuff just basically turned on that was not working before. Because it's like, yeah, it's still, by the way, 4.3 megawatts, gigawatts of power for that. As long as we get the drills to be a little bit lower, then the rest of it's fine. It doesn't matter. Because like I said, we don't even use all of that power. And I think I was doing it upwards, so let's just go up there. And once that's done, I consider this to be a good day, a good haul. We learned a lot. We made mistakes. There you go, more long-range mapping. What I'll do is I'll have one last look at the coordinate system to see if it pertains to anything I've done so far, and then yeah. But look at that, it goes up to 55k. And that's like 85. So it goes into the hundreds or thousands of research things for that. So, although to be fair, we may not actually need all of it. So. We only might need like a distinct subset of that stuff, so. We have a lot of iridium mines here, so. It's better just to make them take up less power, to be fair. Plot twists, they are related. Yeah, 13 gigawatts, so it's already gone down another 0.1 by me adding these. And I don't want to see this base complaining about iridium ever again, because I gave this one a lot of love. I gave it my soul. All right, it should be good with it now. But drills are the worst because A, they require so much power, and B, they also require a lot of they give you so much pollution too. They're actually like the worst all throughout the game. We don't need this one anymore, so we can just delete this one now. How are we still doing? We're still doing pretty good. It's almost like it was made for efficiency modules. Why did you hear about pollution? You killed them? Oh no, I know I did. I'm just talking about early game. It was a problem. It's not a problem anymore. Obviously, they're all dead. Like this planet could go get polluted for all I care. It's a giant red planet. It's like a industrial accumulopolis or whatever at this point. Just need to pave it with cement and to finish the aesthetic. You know. Trust me, the pollution at this point, I stopped carrying that like at hour 200 or something. I'm calling PETA again? On what? They can't come to this planet. Actually, you know, that's a good strategy. Get them to solve the Stargate problem, and you know, and then I'll just take it home and leave them here. It'll be great. It's the ultimate strategy. Get PETA to dial the gate. It's fine. So what are we at now? 3.3. There you go. We've effectively already solved the power issue. So we brought it down by 1 gigawatt with this with these actions. So. Might be running out of efficiencies in a moment here, though. I'm gonna leave these other modules in here just because I just don't care. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one we can do. Then that one's done. Yeah, we gotta go get some more. I mean, it's only one here, so you know what? Let's just here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replace this one, and anything it doesn't fill out, I'm just gonna put my own in there. Yeah, it's only missing like one, so there you go. Problem solved. But I feel like okay, I do have 40 modules. I'm sure for this. They say Mario's cool. I'm sure they'll find a way. You mean the industrial quantities of sulfuric acid binding is bad for the environment? I'm sure it is. It just splashed on the rocks a little bit. Who cares? I think we stopped caring about the environment a long time ago on this run. So it's a lot of interesting weather beacon stuff. But we are at 100% now. So all right, this should, by the way, be the most iridium we've ever made ever. By the way, we should see that, and it should be like. Well, it's like spiking a little bit. Yeah, 3.6. It's now making 100% of it. Of its total capacity I could possibly make. Because all of these are off. Kind of a thing. Like, they basically ask for a lot more iridite than they normally do. Like, they're absolutely, like, bonkers crazy now in terms of, like, how much they can do. So they're going 100% now, without a doubt. So you found out how to unsub? What? I thought you were my biggest fan, Healy. I thought all that stuff you said was just to be ironic. I didn't think you were actually gonna be mean to me. God. It timed out? Oh. Didn't you get it as a gift? I thought it was a gift that you got. So you can actually like unaccept the gift? Is that actually something you can do? Because that's kind of funny. I didn't actually know you could do that. One second, I'm gonna go write this. Feel like I shouldn't have these. Oh, auto trash unrequested items. There we go. I don't know how to try it. Why do you need so much production for power gems? I mean power. Oh, what? Oh, for power generators. Sorry, why does it mean that as gems? I just like R and N because it's like I don't understand. If you put the R in by accident, it looks like a thing to me. But yeah, I need so much production of iridium because it's used in all the sciences currently, and also speed modules. I stopped making speed modules so I could catch up on some of this stuff. But yeah, it just needs that much. It's a lot. There's a lot of power we need for that. So, in terms of like why I'm doing this, I don't want to put another space elevator down. I'm kind of good with it being at 11 gigawatts, but yeah. So I kind of did everything here, I think, yeah, except for that, but that's fine. Why turn down gifts? I don't know. Guess just to spite me or something. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, it's late. My brain hurts. Yeah, I am gonna stop soon. So, because I've pretty much done. I mean, to be honest, I could just stop what I'm doing right now because I don't think I really need any more power. We've effectively resolved the issue we had before, which is like, yeah, the power requirements here. Because this outpost is now at 100%. But I just feel like I should just do the remainder of them and then be done with it. So, revenge for him being mean to you. What did I do to you? Name 10 things I've done to you that were mean. Name 10 things right now. I'm not that mean. I could be meaner. Is Healy a wrestler? Maybe. Oh yeah, I've already done that one too. Yeah, so this is me going as much as I could into all of these little stations here. Because I have some over there and that's it, and we'll just do those. Number one, you're not playing Pi. That is true. That is a mean thing I've done today. But it was a thing I said. I was rude to you yesterday. What? Healy, I take great offense to that. I'm rude to you every day. You're not streaming more? I stream basically the entire weekend. But that is true. These are facts, by the way. These are facts. I will admit. Oh, oh, I see. There's no belt actually hooked up here. I never finished this place. It was actually a good thing that we're actually doing this because we would have never noticed these before that, so. You can't even do 8-hour streams no more. What am I at right now? 6 hours, 10 minutes, yeah. I mean, that's true. Actually, no. The SC victory day, I did like a 11-hour stream. I did rough through that until the very end, so that is not true. I did actually play for a very long time on that one, so. Now these ones look completely done now. So, not entirely true. You killed Biter Friendos? No, that would be Damsel. You have her streams confused. She's the one that kills Biter Friendos. She mistook them for owls. It's a common mistake that she does. You know. You cheated and killed the biters. Again, that's not cheating. Weapons delivery is very sporty and, you know, all that kind of stuff, so. You teased about meeting. That wasn't a tease. We just haven't met yet. That's all. To be honest, I don't even know where you live, so. I think you told me where you live, and then I forgot, so. So you can say that as the next mean thing that I've done. So, and I apologize. You can't pronounce. That isn't a mean thing I've done, by the way, when I can't pronounce things. It's just a normal thing, so that I do. Just my standard way of functioning, which is not using English properly. This one is also all done. Oh wait, actually, it wasn't done. It just was never working. I thought it was done, but it's not. Again, it's a good thing we're kind of reviewing these. And I think we're kind of done. The last one is like this stone one, and there's one over here. Actually, no, there's like a few more down there. We'll have a look at those. What is getting the long range? What does getting the long range research do? It adds more things to this list right here. So we found 12 so far. I'm hoping that they'll actually clue into or key into things that I already have or know. So I think they're an integral part of the research I need to do. So, oh, that's what you were asking earlier? Yeah, that's what it does. It adds to that list. Because if it stops somewhere, I may need all of them to win anyways, so I don't actually know. You quit yesterday just to add the ounces spite you. I mean, to be fair, I was going to do it anyways. I just said your name to spite you. So, because I thought it was funny. And at the time, it was kind of funny. But I do have mutual respect. I can assure you on this. But that is true. That is something I did do. I just thought it was funny. I'm all about the funnies. Okay, I like the funnies. You're so mean to you? I know. Can't help it. I'm mean to everybody, to be fair, so. Team Healy? Should we make a poll about this? Who was right and who was wrong? No, I'm not gonna make a poll. That's okay. I don't want to single out Healy, because that's also counting as a mean thing. I will sing out nothing. Okay, I promise I'll change to be a better person. And you know my track record with the promises. They're guaranteed to happen. Guaranteed. Because, you know, I so far I've kept all my promises this year, you know? That whole, like, what was it called? I did the Starship ending yesterday, so I did do it. The promise was kept that day. The one promise I've ever done. So, you know, I did do it. Alright, are we about done with this thing? No mineable resources. Yeah, it's just another lane here that is not needed. How much power do we have now? Look at this. Yeah, look at that. We literally removed, like, effectively, like, 2 gigawatts or something. Just by adding a couple of efficiencies to this. Efficiencies are likely a little bit underrated, but not too underrated because they still suck. I wouldn't want efficiency 9 modules, but 6 are good with me, so I'm team Kodiak. Yeah, Kodiak is the other person, but Kodiak more comes after me, so in that case it's a little bit different. Kodiak is like a brother to me in some ways. Okay, no he's not, but, you know, that sounds just creepy, actually. Okay, I think after this little thing of these, I'm going to call it then. Let's just start heading back to Genova. Oops. Kodiak is your mentor? Oh, that explains a lot. I mean, yes. It's all good. Yeah, there's like another... Oh, actually, this is stone, so I don't care about this. So we've actually done... Well, we haven't done this one, but again, I don't think I care about that one. Toxic community. No, we just have fun. That's all. We're not toxic. We're just having fun. I mean, it's let's be honest. It's the site we're on. Twitch is toxic. It's not us, guys. It's the sarcastic demeanor comes from this and all the Keck W's and everything that we have, you know. How could it possibly be any of our faults? It's this site, you know? This wonderful site that we love. We are just toxic pixel and string, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't like to have like a really stuck up, serious environment, because I just Jet Nova. I typed in Gento for some reason. I just really want to install Gento. Alright, we're done. We are done. Why does it feel like why is it saying like I'm like this far away from this? Where am I? We're going to Genova, right? Yeah. Why is it 20 minutes? Where's it at? Friendo talk. Where are you actually going to? Wait, why is it leaving? Excuse me? Wait. Why is it, okay, someone explain to me. Jet Nova. What? That's a different planet entirely. There's one called Genova. It's one letter difference. I'm like, why am I leaving the star system? I don't understand. There's one that's over there. Getting. Oh God, no! Someone asked me an interesting question. Can you explain why you built a base at Jet Nova? I'm not sure if you can hear me. I hope you can. The reason why is because it has a lot of crude oil on it. It was a smaller planet, less space delivery costs, and also closer to the center lane here too. So that was the reason. I just thought it was I didn't want to build on Novice, so get 12. All right, I'm going to call it quits, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will add some more green screens, by the way, for next stream. Let's go see who's on. Let's see who's online. Let's go raid. Yeah, thank you guys. We'll be back to, well, here's hoping, so I did put variety on Wednesday, so I think I'll do that then, assuming that something else doesn't actually show up here, kind of thing, so. DSP's incident green screen. I think that wouldn't be allowed. I think that would be very, very bad, so we'll go raid high speed today, so. Thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back Wednesday. If you're looking for more Factorio, I will be looking into that on Friday. We'll continue pies is the way we're doing, because we are going to be doing this as the SE stuff. We're going to be doing it, like I said, once a week. So not that often, and that's how we're going to do it. So, and then as soon as that's kind of the plan. So thanks a lot guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys for next time. So peace, bye.